Okay, what is up? 2 stream days in a row. Who is he? Who is he? So this isn't Bringle. The Bringle I know would never be like a good, responsible creator. Nuh-uh. Now we got all my screen stuff sorted. Good. Okay. Well, I'm not even late. People call me late when I'm literally not late. This is half an hour earlier than I usually start. So when you think about it, I could have been late like... Or I could have been like 30 minutes later than the start time and I'd still be early. New webcam. My camera is in a different position than it has been, but that was true yesterday as well. I moved it more like above my main screen. It's like here versus it was like here before. And I think it just looks better when it's almost a straight on angle, but I don't know. I think the height is a little bit better. Bringle, I would like to inform you that someone called me a white Gen Z kid obsessed with swears on one of your shorts. Was it on the one where Kudge says fuck? Because I know you have the top comment on that one. You have like 10,000 likes on your comment on that short. Was it that one? Because I know at least one of those things is not true about you. And we'll leave it up to the audience to decide which. Timer start when? Well, timer starts when we actually play the game. Don't worry, we're gonna get moving in a second because we still got a lot of work to do. So in 64, I think we're still gonna be continuing with 64 because we can beat like... Why does it think I have sushi again? Hold on, let me uncheck sushi. I tried to just leave literally everything open from the stream yesterday. Like, so I didn't have to set it back up again. So everything seems like it worked out fine in that regard. But, we're still gonna be in 64 until we get some stuff done. But TTYD, I'm looking at it here. Let me swap to that layout so you can see that tracker a little bit better. Wait, OBS, what are we doing? Okay. Here, so it's still paused, but on TTYD, as you can see on the map, we actually don't have that much more stuff that we can do. We still can't access Hooktail Castle, still can't really get anywhere in Chapter 2. I think the closest we are to beating a chapter is Chapter 4. I think we just need Flurry for Chapter 4. Flurry and the Steeple Key. Chapter 1, we just need a Sunstone and one more Castle Key, then we can beat Hooktail. We did beat Glitzville. It still thinks we can't do it, but we did get the gold star. Neptune Starlight, thank you for the 12 months. I don't know where my alerts are. They're late, I guess. Okay, so yeah, we're not getting very far on Chapter 5. We still need, like, everything for the grotto. Chapter 7, we need 3 more card keys for, then it's beatable, but we also need Bobry. I can't believe we're still missing Bobry, Vivian, and Flurry at this point. Sightnado, thank you for the 15 months. Are my alerts not on this layout? No, they're just slow. Okay, no, they're on this layout. So yeah, TTYD has less stuff to do than 64 does right now, so we'll be starting in 64 where we left off yesterday. So, I think that's all we need to do. I think we can start the grind. So here, let me resume timer. There we go. Yeah, alerts are just so late to the party. Okay, so for 64, I think we should probably just go do Chapter 7. Like, we can beat it, so we might as well just go beat it. I don't know if I need to do any of the prerequisites for it, or if I can just kind of hop in the sewers and go. I like how you made the alerts pause for dramatic effect. Yup, that's what it was. Okay, we'll go past this weird guy. Do we have to do the entire... Wait, is that a check? Hold on, wait, is my thing even connected? Hold on. What was that? Did that count as a check? Are these blocks checks? Let me see the Toad Town Sewers thing. I think that it is. The bridge is checks. Okay, then my archipelago is broken apparently. Hold on. I might need to just re-host the world and reconnect. Hold on, give me 1 second. I should have checked this before stream, but I didn't, so give me 1 second. Tech issues. I didn't realize that this was a jobby stream. What? Okay, let me connect everything to the new Archipelago room. Can I type here? Am I crazy? Is my keyboard unplugged? What? Why do you not work? Okay, here we go. Connect. TTYD for this slot. Okay, there we go. For some reason, okay, yeah, it just updated a bunch of things. Did it just send everything again? Yeah, it did. Okay, but it doesn't duplicate it. I already have it, so it's not going to duplicate any of that. Now let me reconnect my trackers.
Chat, remember to shit in chat and then retract it.
Lily, thank you for the 2. The alerts are here. Okay, hold on. Let me connect both my trackers. There's the Paper Mario 64 tracker. And I need to check my boots and hammer and partners and stuff again. For some reason, it still thinks that I have sushi, even though that just isn't the reality that we live in. I don't know why it thinks that I have sushi, because sushi is one of the 3 partners 64 does not have right now. Okay. You made a poll in general, too, on how long it would take you to beat this, and 5 people instantly said you would not beat it today. Oh, we're beating it today. What do you mean? Have some faith. Okay, let me get my boots upgrades and hammer upgrades accurate, partners accurate. TTYD tracker is beautiful and works flawlessly, except actually a bunch of stuff is missing now, which is interesting. Hold on, do I need to unpause TTYD to get it to sync? Okay, yeah, this all seems like stuff that I should have figured out before stream today.
Check you fax machine, check you
Does that
fax
fix
machine. Lemon.
Sir Kerbo, thank you for the 2. Lemon. Like, I have more stuff in TTYD than it actually says on my tracker. Weird. We'll be on track for 4 p.m. start. I know. See, this is why I wanted to try to beat it in 1 day, but that was definitely a pipe dream, given the fact that the timer is almost at 7 hours. And my TTYD map tracker has crashed. Nice. Cool. Can we get a new instance of the TTYD tracker, please? Love how it did that. Yeah, it's just completely locked up. Okay, let's do so just play Fortnite. Yeah, I come in and Bringle disavowed TTYD. I know, I hate TTYD. This is known about me. Okay, so they're just both broken. We just don't get to track, I guess. Where are these windows that it's saying I can connect to? Okay, right there. Okay. Hold on, TTYD tracker is closed. Is it good now? Okay, so I just connected it and it crashed again. I don't know why this tracker is breaking today specifically.
Guzzling that juice that makes you explode.
Dr. Rocksob, thank you for the 2. Okay, no, it's gone, but it's back. But it still doesn't know all the things that I have for some reason. The 64 tracker knows most or all of the things that I have. The berries are buggy, and the partners are buggy, and the hammer and boots are buggy, but we got that. Save and reset on TTYD. Yeah, that might work. We'll give that a try. Because, yeah, TTYD's tracker is just, like, behind. Because, like, I have Mouse and Coops, and it thinks that I don't have those. This is stressing me out, and I'm not doing anything. Hold on. Before I save and exit, maybe I just, like, buy something and get a check, and it fixes it. How much money do I have? Hold on. I'm in TTYD down there. Enjoy mini TTYD. Oh, inventory's full. Okay, HP drain P. Who doesn't want this? Okay, well, that updated. So it's just missing the other key items that I have. I don't think resetting the game will do anything. So I think I just need to manually check all the key items that it thinks I have, and then we should be good. So we have the letter P, briefcase, elevator key 2. Here, let me swap to the TTYD layout if we're doing TTYD stuff.
I'm one of the few car guys.
Yo, Bonic, thank you for the 2. Baja has not made much progress because I don't have a garage yet. In a couple months, I will, and I'll actually be able to do more stuff with it. But for now, it's kind of just chilling, waiting for love. Okay, card key 3. We have the strange sack, galley pot. It just forgot some of my key items for some reason. Okay, wait. Briefcase when checked looks exactly the same. Same with galley pot. Gold ring. I have the necklace. Thought you added the curtains in the VOD. How the fuck did you do that? It's my stream transition on OBS. Or my scene transition. Red key is accounted for. 3 castle key is accounted for. Train ticket accounted for. I don't think lottery pick shows up on here. Card key 4 accounted for. Blimp ticket accounted for. Moonstone not accounted for. I don't even, like, have that much stuff. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, honestly, I thought I had more key items than I actually do. We kind of don't have that much in TTYD still. And then also, I have Ultra Hammer, which it seems to have forgotten. And I have Plane, Tube, and Boat Mode. I have all of them. Yeah. So that should be good on the TTYD tracker. I definitely got... I think I just got the plain black key so far. So I think that's all good. Oh, yeah. And Mouse and Coops. Yes. And I think... Yeah. Other than that, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. It's also behind on star pieces and shine sprites. That is true. I have 28 star pieces in game. Yeah. I think it's just going to be off on star pieces and shines for the rest of the thing. For star pieces that shouldn't actually matter, it just might make the dazzle tracker thing incorrect. Yeah, because it thinks that I can't get some of these that I can definitely afford right now. So, oh yeah, Yoshi's still omnipotent. I forgot. That's where we left off in TTYD. So let's go ahead and pause TTYD and go back to 64 because it seems good enough now. It's okay. This is what the edit is for. You guys are seeing the raw experience in the edit. None of this is going to be a problem. Do you forget to connect or something? No, everything is connected. I tried to just leave everything connected overnight so that this wouldn't happen. And it still managed to happen. But that's okay. Yeah, these are all checks. Oh. Did that... What? Why did that send a billion more things? Okay, I think just every time I get something in 64, it updates more, so maybe that would have updated. That just fixed my TTYD track. It just fixed it entirely when I did that. Oh, I forgot to swap to the 64 layout. Oops. Okay, well, it shouldn't break anything based on the fact that I, like, just checked things. Like, it won't uncheck things that I checked. Yeah, okay. It fixed itself. God damn it. I got too ahead of myself. It would have been fine. But that's okay. We didn't mess anything up. We just wasted a couple minutes, so that's okay. Yeah, the star piece count is accurate again. Everything is okay. Wait, did I miss that check there? Yeah, this seems like what we had yesterday. Yeah, we still don't have a paracarry upgrade. Yeah, we have ultra rank sushi and no sushi yet. Okay, so this check is just, like, impossible to get unless I face the correct way. No, I might just need to move on it. Mechanical sympathy, nefarious. Oh my god, there's a block I can get here. Wait, let's get this. Oh, yay. A super shroom. Only 1 star so far? Yes, but we're very close to getting stars in a lot of other spots. So I think if I face this way, it should fall down. Yes. 10 coins, TTYD. Thankfully, we got that so that we don't go broke. All that for 10 coins. Yeah. Okay, there's an upgrade block over here, and it's actually hammer throw. Oh my god, guys, we're go mode now. We can beat the game. We got it. There's nothing else in here. TTYD is kind of poor right now. It only has like 40 coins because I bought something to test it. Okay. Shiver region. We probably just don't have to do the mare cutscene stuff, right? Like I can just go. We can hit up Quizmo. Okay, let's get our tracker open for Shiver region. So in this area, it's mostly the shop, but also sleeping at the inn and the snowman's gift. So we can just do the inn after we get the snowman. TTYD Shine Sprite, Bubbleberry. Do I already have a Bubbleberry? It says I do on the tracker, but the tracker also thinks that I've handed it over, which I definitely have not. Yeah, we have a Bubbleberry. TTYD Maple Syrup. Oh, and the Dolly. Wait, we can get the Goombaria check. Okay, I'll get that. Yo, T-Dog, thank you for the 10 months. Then let's check off the rest of the shop. What check is over here? Mare Penguin Bucket. Oh, no, the Mare Penguin stuff is, like, all checks, yeah. Hold on, is there a panel in this room? Yeah, there's a panel in this room. It's probably just, like, in the snow somewhere. Oh, it's right here. I wish I had Ultra Hammer so I could just flip the panel with Ultra Hammer. Sunstone TTYD. It can get in Hooktail's Castle now. 1 more castle key and chapter 1 is beatable. Very close. Okay, what else is in this room? Middle house chest. How do you get in there? Dude, I actually don't remember. Yeah, this town is a Pennington reference. Rando did remove the 32 key item limit. Roof? Wait, you can get on this roof? I see. Wait. Yeah, okay. Dude, I completely forgot about this. Oh, nice depth perception. What? This roof is like further back in the environment than the other roof, I swear. Okay, here we go. Oh, Bombette just took the easy way, I guess. What's up? Inventory is full. Oh, but it's an ultra. Give me that. Honestly, my inventory is like kind of decent. Fuck the maple syrup. I probably will sell the ultra and the jam and jelly. There is a key item limit in vanilla. It is possible to hit in vanilla with glitches. You don't hit it under a normal playthrough, though, no matter what. Okay, so there's still the Mare Penguin bucket check. Actually, wait, I'm gonna talk to him and see if he just, like, gives it to me. Oh, no, he's dead. Yeah, we have to do the murder sequence. Okay, we'll do that. Apparently, he's gonna play dead for a bit. Is the bucket that item on the floor? No, I don't think so. I think this is the scene where the present sprite is actually used in the game. So I think this is just the actual present and not a check. Unless it is. No, this is the actual present. I tried to pick it up, yeah. Yep, that's where the actual sprite is used in the game, so that is not a check. That he drops that on his head and that's why he's knocked out. Okay, so now we go solve a murder. Oh, but they don't block the pipe in this. That makes a ton of sense because you could like warp out and screw everything. Dude, spoilers, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's a stopwatch.
First time catching a stream live but loving the content, keep it up.
Yo, sky's the limit. Thank you so much for the $20. Really appreciate it. I just found an issue. Oh wait, no, it's not an issue. I just can't get that stopwatch. I was like, wait, I can't make progress without sushi, but no, the only thing we're missing out on is this stopwatch. You know, I'm just gonna check that off so that doesn't confuse me. Screw that, we don't need this. Really appreciate the support, sky's the limit. Do we have the key for this? Yeah, we got the warehouse key. We're chilling, yeah. No, there's a moment where I was like, wait a second. What if you needed to use the stopwatch on Bowser? That's okay. We will already have lots of time. Get it? Get it? Time, stopwatch. I'm coming out swinging with the jokes in part 2 today. Alright, what's up, Herring Vi Gamer? I'm a Bloon. What's up, Red Bloon from the hit game Bloons Tower Defense? Damn, this guy's fast as fuck. We already lost track of him. I think it was Jeff who killed him. What, Jeff Egbert? Okay, and now what if my thing got really buggy and the scene moved at 400% speed? Wouldn't that be scary? Haha. The Baja is a flat 4, because Subaru. Okay, we got whatever that check. Wait, no. We need to talk to him later for the bucket. Please come back anytime. Oh my god, we have to talk. We have to come back to him after. Okay, hold on. Don't forget to sleep at the inn for an item. I think I'm just gonna sleep after I do the snowman thing so I can get all 6 things at once then, right? Or does it not spawn the iced potato during the snowman scene? Oh, we have to fight Junior Troopa also. We can handle him. He can't be that strong, right? We have 2 repel gels and 2 life shrooms. Don't know if you can get the iced potato and mushroom checks at the same time. Well, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try to task overlap. Be as optimal as we can. Is the camera at a different angle? Not compared to yesterday, but compared to normal, yes. Yeah, this guy's so weak to dying. Is he weak to dizzy? Not in one hit, he isn't.
You only need 2 more subscribers.
Oh my god, you're right. We're gonna have 5 2s. Everyone keep an eye out on that. That's gonna happen soon. I'll be getting enough views in the shorts feed that's gonna happen. I know that this guy can get paralyzed. I don't know how susceptible he is to dizzy. This is the only non-dizzy boss so far. I mean, just because it didn't work these 2 times doesn't mean it doesn't work ever. It just happened to not work those 2 times. Why does Junior Troopa have a stick? It's a magic wand. Oh my god, the sub count is a palindrome. Yeah. Oh wow, that was fast. There's the funny number. Let's go. Okay, I can technically just like skip this stuff, right? And just give them the scarf and bucket. I'm really worried about doing this out of sequence and missing that Mare Penguin bucket check though. I think I should still go to Starborn Valley first. Yeah, we get a better palindrome at 100k more subscribers now. I guess that's some good motivation to keep grinding or something, right? Left tree, and there's a panel in this room. Yeah, this is the tree that you hit and it just like explodes for no reason. Yeah, give me that. Shine Sprite, TTYD. Okay, where's that panel? star piece, TTYD. Pretty sure you don't miss the penguin bucket check if you open your way to Crystal Palace earlier. That's fine, because I need to get these anyway, so I'm just going to do it in order. So these could be very important. Whoa! Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to go back. Wait, can I just, like, slowly inch closer to him? Or does it teleport me when it pans in on him? I think it's teleporting me, yeah. It's definitely teleporting me. Can you believe that the devs accounted for that? Can this guy be dizzy? Maybe. No, there's no Super Paper Mario Archipelago yet. He does 2 damage? Oh my god, he's buffed. Shit, this is one of the hardest fights in the game now. He literally does double damage over base game. That's very strong. Wow. That's the biggest increase yet. Literally 200% attack increase. Oh no, if Archipelago was in Sticker Star, Color Splash would be awesome. I would totally play it. It just doesn't exist. Okay, Starborn Valley. I also missed 2 things in the last room, but we can get those on the way out. Okay, so the only check in here is just getting the scarf from him. How do you think that'd work? I mean, thing cards and stickers and stuff would be like required checks or whatever. So like you need to get them to be able to beat bosses. It would suddenly make the game's really stupid design limitations like kind of interesting. This guy here wears TTYD. It's chilling in the corner down there until we get stuck in 64 again. Okay, there's our 1 check there. It's just a star piece. Cool. Oh yeah, this guy's paper mode over there. He's using Slim from SPM. You know what? We'll just let him keep using Slim. Yeah, TTYD stands for Tiny Thousand Year Door. Okay, let's get these 2 things that I missed in here. Whatever the fuck they are. Oh, there's just a badge back here. This is just regular Quake Hammer, right? Yes. And then, oops. What's the other thing in here? Oh, there's a hidden block. Oh, yay. My favorite. I love the hidden blocks in this game. Damn, 3 turns get destroyed. Let me talk for 10 hours just for a star piece. Oh my god, he does 7 damage. That's actually pretty close to his base damage, I think. Maybe slightly higher. It's okay, I still have the wiki page open from yesterday, so I can look at where the hidden blocks are. Because I just didn't get the fortune to have Watt. Because if I had Watt, it'd be fine. We could just do it the way that the devs intended. Where is my window that has the wiki open? Here it is. Chapter 7. Yeah, it is on the spot where you fight Monstar. It's like right here. It's here-ish. There it is. Too many hidden blocks in this game. Storage key 2 for TTYD. That still doesn't do anything until we get Flurry, but that's just a few checks in Glitzville. We have already beaten Chapter 3, but if we get stuck, we could get those checks. It's probably the best chapter in the series. Chat, discuss. This is a really good chapter, I will say. I agree that this is at least probably like, definitely the best one from this game. Probably like top 4. People are definitely unsubscribing to keep the count as a palindrome. Oh yeah, 64 does not have bad chapters. This is a very good game. Honestly, its scope is so good for what it is. Someone unsubbed to cook it. Okay, give me the bucket. This is gonna be a load-bearing check. This is Flurry. It is a star piece for TTYD. Well, we tried. Okay, let's go give the bucket and scarf to the snowmen, then go back to the inn. Oh yeah, TTYD Chapter 3 is excellent. Definitely still the #1 in the series, in my opinion. Thank God there's no enemies in this room yet because Junior Troopa's corpse is still there. Worst TTYD chapter? Probably 7, technically. And I still like 7. It's just very short. Okay, and now with the snowmen satiated, we should be able to go get the inn stuff. Let's see if we can roll the 6 checks at once. Chapter 8 of TTYD was disappointing, honestly. Interesting. I feel like TTYD has a solid final chapter. Wait, inn, not shop. Nah, TTYD Chapter 1 is good. I think it's a good start to the game. I think it works well to like kind of start slightly slower and then pick things up. Okay, here's our 6 checks. Magical Seed puts us 1 seed away from reaching flower fields. Also, I definitely have this one and this one. The tracker's just stupid. Hold on, wait. So I have the pink one, the purple one, and the blue one. Yeah. Okay, so we're just missing the yellow one, then we can get to flower fields. And I have all of the key items to beat flower fields. Man, I so don't want to play Chapter 6, though. I really need to deal with my inventory here. Let's just drop a fire flower. It's not that good anymore. Okay, now we can move into Crystal Palace. There's not a ton of checks outside. Yeah, there's like 2, there's 1 or 2 per room for the most part. Yeah, Grotus is a great threat, but not like a fantastic villain. Just because, like, he's kind of just an evil machine with no real backstory other than wanting to be evil. But I think that he works as, like, a plot device, at least, and isn't, like, the main focus of the game. He kind of gives way for, like, individual villains of each chapter. Oh my god, I just got Pokemon licked. Damn. Kind of bulky. What if we just don't? What if we just didn't? And actually, when I say what if we just didn't, I mean I just want to swap to Bombette for free. Can I afford to put on Quick Change yet? Oh my god, I can afford to put on everything. Okay, let's put on Quick Change. Let's put on... Damage Dodge. And, like, to be fair, Lord Crump doesn't have much of a backstory either. But his name is funny and he has a giant takeout box robot. So that kind of saves him. Why do you have Dodge Master on? Skill issue? Because it makes the game easier. And why not make the game easier? Wait, did that not bomb first strike him? Did it just start the fight anyway? What? Okay, yeah, well, I see what happened here. Let's use a shooting star. I ran into the enemy on like the last frame before Bombette exploded. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, Dodge Master is great for power bounce that I definitely have right now. Yep. Wow, even with Dodge Master, I'm missing every single time, and God. It's okay, we get a level. Honestly, I think more FP is kind of better right now. Bombette spam has been very effective because she's been ultra rank for so long. Is this the block? No, that's not the block. What's the check in this room? Oh, it's a hidden block. Wait, the hidden block was above that brick block. There. Hey, a replacement shooting star. Hot take, TTYD Chapter 6 is the worst TTYD chapter. That is the take that somebody with no joy or whimsy would have, SMH. Nah, TTYD Chapter 6 is definitely shit for a replay. Because it's like a lot of just dialogue and fetch quest stuff. But in an actual like first playthrough, fantastic. Yeah, it's the train. Excess Express. Someone on Reddit said that Bleck had no backstory. Yeah. Yup. Sure, man. Not biased, by the way. I wonder why Jess likes Chapter 6 so much. Probably just really likes trains. That's probably the only reason. That is Star Piece TTYD. And then what's the other thing in this room? Upgrade block. Okay, that's easy to find. Oh my god, depth perception. Don't fail me now. Multi-bounce TTYD. Yo, Battle Arcade, thank you for the $10. Did the alert just fall asleep? What? Where is it? Hold on, I'm gonna give it like 10 more seconds, and if it doesn't happen, I'll just read it for you because it's supposed to text to speech. Watch, I'm gonna read it and then it's gonna do it. Hold on. Okay, well, a penny for each time you hit the block, -1 because I can't round up. It was very entertaining to watch when I woke up this morning. Really appreciate the $10, Battle Arcade. I don't know why the alert is just gone. Off-world item. That was a super appeal. Oh yeah, now I have to put my stuff in here. Here, we'll put the maple syrup in there. Oh, that's just an actual shooting star. Hold on, I have to check this one as well. Station key 2 for TTYD. That one is not required to beat Chapter 6. You just need the station key 1 and elevator key. I'm just gonna say goodbye to the stone cap. And we can ignore the shooting star. I should pick it up though so it marks off the check. No cap? Yeah, we're going no cap. Okay, then this room just has things that my tracker has cropped out. Frozen item, item on ledge, item block. Okay, no hidden blocks, so we can find everything. Oh yeah, and I already have this. Did you hear the news on the next Paper Mario game? Me neither, because there hasn't been any. Wow, crazy. Hold on, do I get a check from... I think I do get a check from that one place that I can't go... Wait, did I just lock myself out of an item check? Wait, I can't go... Why can you do that? Choppy, thank you for the $2. What the hell has happened to my alerts? I think you can take the stone out. Oh, wait, did they add that feature? This is not vanilla, right? You can't remove the stone once it's placed? Yeah, you can. Okay, no, that's good. Okay, I was gonna say, why could you do that? Yeah, the alert machine just broke, I guess. We'll give it a second to try to get it to come back, and if that doesn't work, then I will look into Stream Elements, I guess. Okay. Thankfully, we didn't get locked out of this glorious snowman doll. Lovely. All that for a snowman. Yeah, TTS Brian is on strike right now. He demands higher wages, which I'm just not going to do because he's not even real. Okay, there's like an item block over here, right? Yeah. Champ's Belt, TTYD, does nothing but gives aura. Nice. It's not even on the tracker because it does nothing. It just actually does not matter. They announced Sticker Star 2, Stickerer Starer. Oh yeah, I'm so excited. Where are my alerts? Okay, well, I have to look into this now because they just exploded. All I'm saying is I never had this problem on Streamlabs. That's all I'm saying. Okay, like what if I replay it manually? Like, no, it says that it's here. What? Like it remembers that, or it can tell that all the alerts went through, it just doesn't play them. Is this an OBS issue? Hemp Toaster, they give it a 7 months. What? Where are my alerts? What's going on? I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything. They were literally working before. Yeah, no, they're all here. Nothing has changed. On my dashboard, it says all of the events that are going through. It just doesn't know or care to show them. I don't have alerts paused. I don't have them muted. This would have never happened if you played Bug Fables. Is Stream Elements just down somehow? Oh, wait. Do they actually have scheduled downtime right now? Oh my god, I think that they actually have downtime right now. Well, shit. Okay, well, until they come back, I guess I will have to be the alerts. I'll have to be the alerts that I want to see in the world. Yeah, okay, I guess their thing is down for maintenance? I suppose? What is the other item in this room? Item on ledge. What ledge? VOD watchers play Escape from Ever After. True. This item. And it's honey syrup. The best part, though, will be if all the alerts catch up when it comes back on and it plays them all back to back and plays alerts for like 20 minutes straight. Wouldn't that be awesome? There's another one there? There's not. It's grayed out. Nothing else on the tracker. All right, let's enter the Crystal Palace. So apparently you don't even need the blue key for Crystal Palace. I do have both keys though. Yeah, getting all the checks in here is gonna be very fun. Bats, yay. Oh, they're weak to dying though, it's chill. The blue key is needed to get the red key check. Oh, well, guess we're set. Horsetail to TTYD. Exciting. Riveting, even. Hot take, Origami King is better than Super Paper Mario. I don't think that's a hot take because Origami King is definitely a better game. But like, Origami King doesn't do anything like super special with storytelling in the way that Super Paper Mario does. So Super Paper Mario is just a more interesting and more significant game in the series for that reason. If TTS doesn't read this, he has to hit the block. Not how that works. Okay, that's a coin block check. Is this one as well? Yeah. What room is this that I... Oh, wait. Multi-coin blocks. Okay, yeah. You're both right, and I hate that. Yeah, I mean, it's like Origami King is, like, enjoyable. It's just there's really no reason that I would ever recommend it to someone as, like... Not as an RPG, for sure, even though it is pretty structured like an RPG. As a puzzle game, no, because it's a very bloated puzzle game. As an action-adventure game, no, because the action-adventure is very mid. So it's like, it's a good game, but like a good game is just not the like thing that you really want to recommend to someone. You want to recommend to somebody an interesting game or a great game. If TTS doesn't read this, Pringle plays Bug Fables. Hey, I will play Bug Fables, so that one can be true. These are all gonna go through later when it comes back. And then we're gonna hear all of them again. Okay, load-bearing coconut. Important that we checked that. Yeah, bosses in Origami King are like a great example of just like... The game still didn't want to be special because they like almost did interesting things, but it was kind of an afterthought. Soft Stomp TTYD. Star Piece. If Pringle reads this, he has to play Pokemon. Hey, I've done Pokemon content before. It just also had a different vibe to it. And I also did Pokemon Rumble content, and that's the best Pokemon game, as we all know. Okay, Star Piece. Honestly, with the map tracker for Crystal Palace, it's very easy to tell where everything is. This is kind of nice. Do I have the FP for this? Yes. Bonic, thank you for the 2. Do you do YouTube full-time? Yes. I would not have the time to make as much content as I do if I didn't. Do more car channel videos? I want to. It's just very difficult without a dedicated place to keep my car and film my car. An apartment parking lot just is not the setup for that, not the ideal one. Okay, I need to go back to the other side to get one more check down there, which, watch, it's not even going to be good, but there's one check at the beginning now that I've broken that panel there. And because cars are expensive, to be fair, it's not even the money that's holding me back on the car right now. I have like a bunch of parts that came with the car. That's stuff that I need to put on it that will make it better, like that steering rack. It's just, I cannot do a steering rack install in my apartment parking lot. As fun and awesome as that would be, it would not be fun or awesome. Okay. Yeah, I don't really feel like fighting them, so I'm gonna bonk all the fake ones. I've not streamed Super Mario RPG yet, but I'll do something with Mario RPG in the future. I do really like Mario RPG. I still haven't actually played the remake. I got the remake, and then my partner played it, and then I didn't play it because I've played the original like more than a few times, probably like 3 times all the way through. It was in my Mario RPG rotation when I was a kid. It's a solid game. Okay, now we do red door. If I could actually hit this switch, yep. I couldn't get myself to like Mario RPG. Thing about Mario RPG, I would say the original version's combat is definitely dated. Chrono Trigger from that era definitely did RPG combat better. But I mean, it's also Chrono Trigger. Everything is a coughing baby against the hydrogen bomb of Chrono Trigger. Okay, wait, yeah. What checks are in here? Triple dip chest is coming up, but not yet. Yeah, okay. Chrono Trigger, I played the, technically the DS version, but I did play the Steam port. So the Steam port has all the extra content from the DS version, but slightly different UI. Don't forget the star piece out of the mirrored entrance. Already got that one. Yeah, you know what? This guy can run away. I'm cool with that. Oh, what a weak heal, SMH. Now, Mario, think about that for a second. Think about what to do now that they've healed, and now he's ready to kill. Is this the famous double coin room? What? Okay, I think I'll eat... Oh, wait, I don't have any maple syrups anymore. Well, that's fine. Can you get, like, a first strike on this guy with Cooper or something? According to the website, Stream Elements is back, so alerts might work again. Here's hoping. Shooting star? Oh my god, his defense is up by 1. What are we gonna do? Power Shell would have been enough. Me and what FP, though? Every game is a 1 out of 10 because Huey isn't in them. True. Oh yeah, coins are worth 2 in this room. That's right. Okay, this is the spot. Don't you just like bomb bet here? But you can only see the crack on the other side of the wall. Yes, this is how you get the triple dip. Shooting star. Skeleton Gwen, thank you for the 2. Testing for alerts. He lost his FP in the divorce. Nope, guess they're still dead. Like, literally no settings changed between the start and the end of the alerts working. Baldi's Basics is better than Paper Mario 64. Wow, the more times you say it, it gets more funny, more original, and more clever. I think maybe one more time, And it's gonna be like a hit chat message. I'm assuming these guys aren't immune to Snowman Doll, just because they're kind of snow flavored. What if all the alerts happen at once? That's what I feel like is gonna happen. Oh my god, they are immune to it. That makes sense. You know, yeah. I'm cool with that. I'm gonna be so honest, Baldi's Basics is not as good as Paper Mario 64. What the fuck do you mean? Is that blasphemy in my YouTube chat? Bombette still damages him, right? And just gets stunned? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I guess it's not a hit chat message because he never said it again. Hey, never say never. Could just be on cooldown. Okay, you know, as funny as these scenes are, what if we just do a little bit of hyper speed? Wait, why was he floating? One of them was levitating. Honestly, I feel like it's not impossible that... Wait, no, that's the wrong button. I think it's not impossible that they do like a Paper Luigi thing inspired by the side quest in TTYD. Or not side quest, but the side story with Luigi in TTYD. I feel like there's a possibility, but I don't think it's likely. Attack FX Y. But they did remake TTYD. Oh yeah, big guy. I opened Fortnite to use the code Bringle on the Fortnite store and Bugs Bunny is in here. What are they doing? Yup. Most normal Fortnite moment, honestly. That makes sense. I've seen Bugs Bunny in the game. I'm saying that like I didn't literally play it last night. Yeah, like a TTYD Switch 2 release, like a upgraded graphics and FPS port, or like upgraded resolution and FPS port, plus the Luigi story seems pretty possible. But I don't like think they're gonna do it. Can we get House for the DS as a YouTube emote? I'll try to remember to upload it for the April Fool's stream. It'll be a pretty important one. Yeah, TTYD remake. Just give adjustable text speed, please. Just let us skip through the text at our own discretion, please and thank you. Oh my god, there's a hidden block in this room. Oh, I think it's just above the panel. Seems like wishful thinking. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Seems possible, but I'm not gonna cry myself to sleep if it doesn't happen. All right. The Kraken opened the cold one. I feel like if they do Luigi's Quest, it'd be not using the TTYD battle system and just be some weird side modes like the Mario and Luigi remakes. Maybe. I feel like Nintendo's learned their lesson from that stuff, though, to a degree, where, like, they probably wouldn't do that again. I'm just gonna assume that the last Magic Koopa is gonna run away. If not, I have 2 live streams, so it's fine. 60 FPS patch for Brothership would be impeccable also, yeah. Yep, he runs away. Goodbye. Here, the hidden block is here, I think. Yeah, because it matches the one on the other side. Autograph for TTYD. Wait, that unlocks more Chapter 6 progress. Still missing the actual diary and blanket and the paper, so I don't think Chapter 6 is gonna get done in TTYD, but maybe. Okay, we've got nearly everything in here. We just need the thing down here. Because there's one thing under this big guy now. Happy Heart P. Yay. Okay, that's everything in Crystal Palace. So now we can go kill Crystal King. Yeah, we really did just play the entirety of Chapter 7. Ooh, I will level from this. Hold on, wait. Let me use a honey syrup in the field so that I can item power bomb and just win. Yeah, Paper Mario 64 remake could happen, but I would also rather just see a new game that does something different and actually cool with the series again. TTYD never needed a remake on, like, as far as needing a higher quality game goes. Because, like, I mean, look how verbatim the remake played, like, all the mechanical things of TTYD. Like, gameplay-wise, it is very similar. Because the original aged like a fine wine in the land of RPGs. It was more just about getting it to a modern audience that like was the big part of the TTYD remake. And like the main reason I'm really glad it exists, just because more people can play it now on a modern system. It's way easier to access and has gone on sale a lot of times recently, which is nice. We're going to go with probably just D down jump, and regular jump charge is kind of poo-poo, but I'll probably just equip it. Smash charge could save the run, that's true. Maybe I should equip that instead. Yeah, the TTYD remake was also definitely just a, like, you know, a statement piece. Like, Nintendo being like, yeah, we'll do it again. We'll make Paper Mario again. We got you. Wait. Wrong way.
So after stream,
the alerts are back.
Surf cart, right?
Calm World, thank you for the 2. The alerts are back. They came back with the milk. I guess the other ones are just not going to come back. I guess that's fine since I read all of them out loud. I don't know why they just stopped for a second, but, you know, sure. Yo, Calm World, thank you for the gifted membership. Wait, is it broken again? Was it just a fluke? What? Just the one went through? I don't understand you, Stream Elements. What are you doing? I guess it was a fluke. Yeah. Okay, you get one. You know that one image of Donkey Kong? You may touch it once. Yeah, okay. Just one peeking through. Blue, thank you for the 5. VOD Watchers, favorite underrated RPG outside Mario? I highly recommend the recent Romancing Saga 2 remake. Also fluke test. Favorite underrated RPG outside of Mario? I would say, I mean, Escape from Ever After right now is a great answer for that. Chrono Trigger, just if you haven't played it, that one's not underrated by any means. Chrono Trigger gets tons of praise and it's all deserved. Octopath Traveler, if you want something more modern that you haven't played yet, very good. Okay, 55 health on this guy's not bad. And his bits have 1 health each. Yeah, it's really funny that I'm fighting Crystal King first. That is enjoyable. I think I'll just let him throw his bits at me. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Holy shit. I think we just swapped a bow here and do out of sight spam. I think he's just gonna spawn his stuff though. Right? He just spawns the bits again and that's his whole turn. I mean, he's gonna fucking kill me in a second, but use Spook to scare away the bits. Yeah, this is Crystal King with Chapter 5 difficulty with the way that the Archipelago is set to scale this. So yeah, this is going to be the only boss I fight that is weaker than its normal form. Because right now it thinks we're in about Chapter 5 based on how many things we've gotten. I find it hilarious that the fluke was wasted on fucking Smurf Cart. Yeah. Shoutouts to Lily for getting a world record in Smurf Cart. No, last night I was like, you know, it'd be really funny to tell the Bringle server, hey, let's increase the competition in the Smurf Cart community. But then I would have to endorse people spending their hard-earned money on Smurf Cart, which is just shovelware. And I just don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm in kind of a goated cycle here. God, this guy is so cool, but so cheesable. Yeah, and apparently there is a physical version. I didn't even know about that until yesterday either. We're probably the only people in the world other than the like 5 people that run Smurf Cart talking about Smurf Cart right now. Yeah, let's just hit him this time. I cannot believe I missed the jump command. And then he's gonna kill me. Wow. So good at the video game. Yup. Uh-huh. God. This is what I get for talking about Smurf Cart instead of focusing on the game. I blame Smurf Cart. Death counter? We don't need a death counter. I'm not even gonna die. I have 2 life shrooms. And I have freedom now. Well, let's hope it's the front one because Wombat can only target the front. Hey, it is. Ha! Wait, I have a close call on? Guess I have a close call on. I have 3 life shrooms, actually, not just 2. You know what? Fuck it. We don't need health. We have 3 life shrooms. I'll eat the jam and jelly, though. I don't need to sell things for money in 64 anymore. We're fine. Oh, I'm just wearing pretty lucky. Yeah. I just got really lucky timing with that. Yeah. Mega Bomb that guy. Yep, there's his heal. Oh my god, it's actually scaled also. 16 health instead. Yeah, life shrooms just revive me, so we're chilling. He can do anything that he wants to me. Okay, there's his next heal. Thanks. If I was smart, I could have just killed this fight before he healed. Okay, we'll get lucky again. Because I'm just scripted to win this, no matter how badly I play. Literally just plot armor right there. Like I don't even need that because I have 3 life shrooms, but we got it anyway. Mario is not weak to dying. He's very resistant to it. Miss again. No, it would have been so funny. It's okay, I win this turn anyway. And we only used 1 life shroom. Wait, no, I don't win this turn. Bombette does 3 because he has 2 defense. We win next turn. Unless I miss. I don't have an attack item. Okay, 1 in 3 chance to win this turn. Middle guy. Dude, this game's so easy. I think this game might have been made for babies. I think this game was designed for babies to play and succeed at it. What a stupid fight. I don't know why I did so well despite playing so badly. And here we go. 7 hours, 52 minutes into this archipelago run. We have 1 Crystal Star in Thousand Year Door and 1 Star Spirit in Paper Mario 64. Still got full star points for Weaker Ice King. To be fair, I'm also like I'm level 11. There we go. Yay. No, stream not over. We still need 3 more stars in each game. But we're very close to a bunch of them. What does 64 still have available? Most of Chapter 3. Wait, why is there so much Booze Mansion? Oh, no, there's not so much Booze Mansion stuff. It's just the shop. Oh, did resetting my tracker... Oh, resetting my tracker unchecked all the shops that I checked off manually. Shit. I think we just checked off every shop up to this point, right? So, like, definitely Toad Town shops can be checked off. So let's get those. Koopa Village shop can be checked off. Booze Mansion shop can be checked off. We ruled that out. Dry Desert we can rule out. Lava Island, I can check that shop off. Okay, yeah. This makes much more sense. And Ralph's set of stuff at the beginning. Okay, yeah. So Paper Mario 64 is almost about to hand back off to TTYD. Yo, Flash, thank you for the 2. For the congratulations fund. Yeah. Okay, so the last thing that we can do in 64. Oh, yeah, also let me check off this Star Spirit that we have. Boom. Is we can warp back, and then we can go to Goomba Village, give the dolly to Goombaria, and that is our last thing that we can do. Oh, wait, no, Ralph's next set is also available. That's what I thought would happen. It just didn't update until right that moment. Okay, what do you got for us, Ralph? The Ultra Shroom was there before. Shine Sprite might have been there before. Tasty Tonic was there before. Hold on, let me reload his stuff. Do you have to go 2 rooms away to reload his inventory, or is it just 1? I'll just do 2. Please have good stuff. It's okay. We have quite a few miscellaneous things to worry too much about. Getting good things at this stage. It is 2 rooms. Okay. Star Piece, TTYD Star Piece, TTYD Shine Sprite. Here, I'm gonna buy these actually, just so I don't have to worry about missing something. Yeah, I mean, Paper Mario 64 is readily available, so it has that going for it as far as remake or no remake. That could have been true for TTYD also. Like, if they just put it on, like, GameCube retro console stuff, but they just didn't. But, I mean, it's Nintendo. Everything they do is arbitrary just because they fucking feel like it. Okay, Tasty Tonic and just the Ultra Shroom from the beginning. So those are done. Let's go give Goombaria her last thing, and then we've done everything in Goomba Village at that point. It's funny that you have to come back with the dolly. Oh, is there a big lag? Oh, yeah, there is a big lag. Sorry. YouTube moment. Here, let's just send the reload if audio issues thing, because that's sometimes YouTube just cuts out audio when the stream lags, yeah. Okay. Wait, Mario, that doll you're holding is mine. I know it. Give it back, pretty please. Here you go. Give me something good. What if Goombaria this whole time had the most important item in the game? Nope. Okay. Well, the map is now all turned red on 64. So let's save the game for good measure. Yo, Jordan, what's up? Thank you for the 18 months. I've been doing pretty good. Hope that you've been doing good as well. All right. Let's swap back. Hold on, let me unpause it. It's time to play the GameCube again. Okay, so first things first in TTYD. Oh my god, 60 FPS. It's so smooth. So let's fast travel to... Let's go trade in some Dazzle stuff real quick. Yeah, I hated Paper Mario 64. So glad to be back in a good video game. Am I right? Am I right? You have to change controllers or are they synced together? Nope, same controller. Okay, yeah, I can get like a bunch of trades here. Super Shroom. Oh yeah, I should look at my inventory in this game. Shine Sprite. Calm World, thank you for the $5. Brongluz, congratulations on the hardest boss. Thank you. Battle Arcade, when are you going back to PM64? Eventually. Oh wait, did TTYD also do the thing where it reset the shops that I checked off manually? That makes sense. I think it doesn't save your manual checkoffs if you have to reload your tracker. Jordan, thank you for the key or the whatever emoji that is. Thank you for that one. TTS is currently broken right now because Stream Elements is having issues. Okay, yeah, we have a gold bar times 3, so we shouldn't have any financial issues. Yeah, gold bar times 1. Unpopular opinion. T2ID is just the sequel of Paper Mario 64. I know, they reused so many elements of it. I feel like they were originally planning on making this a sequel, and then they, like, canceled it and then tried to do this whole 1,000-year door thing. And it's like, dude, this is obviously Paper Mario 2. What are you even on? Who are you trying to convince, Nintendo? I keep getting rid of shitty stuff. Okay, so let me go back on the map and manually check off all the shops. Fortunately, this should be the last time we have to do this because I'm gonna beat this today. Here. So Rogueport shop, check that off. West Side shop, check that off. Twilight Town shop, check that off. Because I already know that I checked all these and got everything important from them. Excess Express shop, I checked. Where is that? Glitzville shop. Okay. That's all the shops from before checked back off. Wait, no, except for Petalburg. Petalburg's is looped into this. Give me that. Okay. Better. Is there anything underground still? There's not. I think there's like a few things in above ground Rogueport. Why am I not buying the star piece? Because for 64, we don't need star pieces. They're all useless. We've checked. Oh, I have boat mode, so I can get the 2 like boat-centric checks. We're never going back to PM64, by the way. It still needs 3 more Star Spirits. We will be back. Yo, Matt, thank you for the 5 and all the turtles. Sorry that TTS won't read your turtle emojis, but I'll give you a few. Turtle emoji, turtle emoji, turtle emoji. Wow. Partners in Time when? Also, how are you? Partners in Time, I'm probably going to start like next week. I'm thinking. Couple checks over here. Just boring badges. I know, I miss TTS guy too. Why is he gone? Why did they take him from me? Considering what happened last time, you are not beating Paper Mario 64? What? What do you mean considering what happened last time? We're making progress in the game. We got a whole Star Spirit, and we're, like, just 1 check away from beating Chapter 4 and 3. Like, 64 is closer to done than TTYD is right now. Oh, wait, no, I need the boat panel. Oops. Yo, Prime Dave, thank you for the 2. I'm waiting for Sunshine Eclipse. Please do it soon. I know that's still on my list. I just keep, like, pushing it off because, like, I'm so focused on the Mario RPG stuff right now. But Sunshine Eclipse looks so good, and I love Sunshine. I need to play it. Flower Saver. Cool. Yo, Calm World, thank you for the 5 gifties. All right, chat. Chunkinits, deploy. Please deploy all Chunkinits that you have available. Here, let's get the Flurry's house checks. That's a quick warp. Really appreciate the support, Calm World. Chunkinit. Oh, that's right. I forgot I uploaded. Wait, is that just a goose emoji? Yeah, no, I didn't upload the goose. That's just the goose emoji. I think, right? Yeah. No, that's just a goose emoji. Sorry, my goose drawing is so good that I thought that was my drawing. When are they adding this game to Xbox Game Pass? Okay. So we get the Flurry check here and the 2 things in her room. It'd be really cool if the Flurry check was actually Flurry, because we do need her. It probably won't be, though. Did Gus just spawn next to me? Game tried to spawn Punio. It got confused, so it spawned this fucking guy. Sure. Yeah, that's Punio, I think, from what I remember. Okay, what is the Flurry check? Star piece for 64. Now let me reload this so I can enter her room. Yeah, he just pulled up for Flurry, which is kind of fucked up. What are his intentions? Okay, so we have chest here. Mystery for 64. Maple syrup for 64. Okay, that finishes Boggly Woods for now. So I think actually all we can really do is we can do like one further thing on the train. And we can get... Wait, why can we get a shine... Oh, because we have boat mode now. There's one more thing in Underground Rogueport. Yeah, I missed that when I last looked at it. Okay, let's go grab that. We're actually probably going to be going back to 64 very soon. I just need to play most of Hooktail's Castle. But Hooktail's Castle's not that long, and it has some checks. But that's our only real area that we can go right now, other than a few miscellaneous things. I'm going to pop onto the train, but we're not going to get much further on the train. All right, Gus, get in the boat. Yo, Traveler Jenny, thank you for the 2. Man, the lack of the wows is so sad. Why does TTS have to break? Why couldn't they do their scheduled maintenance when I'm not streaming? Did they not even check my stream plan? Oh my god, that's what? Oh, okay, that's huge. That lets us beat Chapter 4. Watt was the only thing we needed to beat Chapter 4. So here, I just checked Watt on the 64 tracker manually. Nothing else lit up green. Watt doesn't unlock any more checks, but it lets us beat Chapter 4. So that will be the first thing we do when we pop back into 64. So 64 will pull ahead of TTYD. Okay, let's warp to the train. So do you just have Gus now? For now, we do. Okay, we can do this. We can give Toodles her gold ring. Although, I don't know if we can do this now. Oh, we can. Because I do have this. Power bounce for 64, finally. Oh my god, 64 is popping off. I've been waiting for this stuff forever. Man, I wish I had early Watt. Because early Watt lets you see the hidden blocks, and I was stupid and didn't check the setting to see hidden blocks. Like, just make them visual without Watt. Okay, I can give you the Galley Pot. For a crisp Super Shroom. Nice. And then I can give the autograph to Bub. Wish you got what sooner? I wish I got Watt sooner. Whack-a-bump. And I think that's everything I can get on the train right now because I don't have the blanket. So now we go Hooktail's Castle. So that is the only thing left for us to do. We can complete most of Hooktail's Castle. We can't get the up arrow room or the paper curse, and we can't get to the very top to actually fight Hooktail. Yo, I'm toasted. Thank you for the 2. Why do the alerts work when Smurf Cart is mentioned, but they don't work otherwise? What the fuck is this? How? The 2 times that it's worked in the last, like, 45 minutes were only when Smurf Cart was mentioned. No, this is so stupid. This isn't a sign of anything. I'm not playing Smurf Cart. We're now at 11 votes for you not beating this today. Man, I can't believe that I have 11 haters. Mods, can you ban those 11 people from the Discord permanently, please? Thank you. TTS is just cherry picking. He's a huge Smurf Cart fan. Yeah, so everyone try adding the word Smurf Cart to your super chat and see if it helps. Because apparently that's the only thing that works. Okay, I'm fully healed. Yeah, look at all those green boxes in here. We can get most things except for the star.
Smurf Cart.
It actually did work again. I mean, maybe it's just fixed now. But so far, the data reports that 100% of messages containing Smurf Cart do go through. Star piece for 64. No, maybe it's just fixed now. Maybe it's a coincidence that it happened to get fixed then. There's no fucking way that it only works when you say Smurf Cart. That doesn't make any sense. It just happens to work now. No, this...
Smurf Cart
no, the data's
2,
biased now. Now we're only sending
cart.
Smurf Cart messages. I think it's just fixed. Oh my god, the blankie. We can actually get like one more thing in chapter 6 now. Wait, I kind of want to. Hold on, wait. Let me go do that real quick. Sorry, the guy's cold. He needs his blankie.
No Garfield Cart. Furious Racing is better.
I can't even give him the blankie because I don't have the diary. This is useless. No Garfield Cart. Furious Racing is better. It reads. It works again.
Games connected.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're good. We cannot actually keep going with chapter 6 now. We have to have the diary to give the ghost. Otherwise, that scene won't progress. Okay, so we just fixed it by hitting it with a copy of Smurf Cart. That's all it took. We're in the clear now. TTS is so back in a big way. Okay, so there's a panel over here.
Sending this so everybody knows Gringles scams his chatters for money by not replying chats that TTS
I literally
didn't read.
replied to all of them. What do you mean? That's a false accusation. That's not even true. Got letter to Feisty in 64. Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot we have to fight Redbones still. Why is Gus still there? He's on the team now. He has many skills to offer, such as holding a spear and having a weird-ass beak thing. What do I got equipped? I got multi-mounts and power bounce. Fire drive also kind of shreds this. Goodbye. Wait, Redbones is immune to burn? What a tank. Sure. Oh, you meant replaying, not replying. Yeah, I'm not going to go back and replay them when I did read all of them out loud. You got better than TTS for a bit. You got the premium BTS, Bringle to Speech. Or no, it'd be TTB, it'd be text to Bringle.
Which partner would you
another repel gel.
Leaf emoji, speedy emoji with?
Probably like Coops or Bobry. He's 90% burn. Oh, I just got trolled, yeah. Oh yeah, shoutouts to these blocks being changed for like soft lock prevention. Which partner would you Canadian wind with? Yep, that's what the question was. Star piece 64. I hate that jump. I should have just used Yoshi because I have him. Shoutouts to being able to complete Hooktail Castle with Bobbery, but like it's kind of scuffed.
Hey Bringle, where are your kids?
No, I'm not. We're not running back the balls clip. We're not running back the balls clip. It's not happening. No, you can't trick me. Yeah. Is this where I was when the balls clip happened? I don't even remember that detail of it. I try to block that out. Pringle has kids. No, I don't have kids. The what? It's okay. We don't have to talk about it. Oh yeah, it was during a Tower of Trial stream. That's right. But it's like, I mean, it's Hooktail Castle. It's similar. The music's the same. The environment looks similar. Okay, let's grab the 2 things over here that we can get right now. We can't get the actual cursed chest. Or the up arrow, but we can get... Hey, Pulse Stone for 64. That lets us get into Dry Ruins. So we just need the Moonstone, and then we can beat Chapter 2. So that means... We're almost done with 64. 64 is almost go mode. It's definitely going to be beaten before TTYD. Because once I get Moonstone, we can actually get to Toot and Koopa. And we just need 1 more key for Tubba's Castle. And we can beat General Guy. Wait, Hamptoad, you did work on the map for Tower of Trial? Wait, what? No, you would have been credited somewhere, right? You're just bullshitting us, right? I feel like we would have known that. Will you do Final Bowser before Final Crystal Stars? Probably. As soon as 64 is go mode, we're gonna swap to it. Like, if I get 1 more thing that makes 64 able to be completely beaten, it makes the most sense to swap to 64. Because once you beat one of the games, every single item check remaining in that world just gets sent to the other game. The early iteration of your map tools are what he used to make the map. I see. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll pay 5 coins for 5 FP. That's pretty worth it. Wait, is that the Gold Bob guide right there? Yeah, that's the Gold Bob guide in the window there. That lets us get to... Once we have Bobbery, we could get to the moon, but I don't think Chapter 7 is within our scope. According to this stars lit up on the 1,000-year door, this seed intends for us to get Chapters 1, 2, 4, and 5. But since I've gotten 3 already and we're still far from Chapter 2, I'm probably going to just be skipping Chapter 2 out of everything that I could skip. Okay, making sure I don't miss anything. Why is that guy following you? The turtle, not the guy with the spear. I think he's insecure and just doesn't know how to have his own identity, I guess. Snow Bunny. Wow. Is you just typing LGBTQIA plus in response to why Koops is following me? I really hope that's why you typed that. What's up, Mouse? And Gus is 2 in this episode. Okay, there's like 3 checks here. Wait. Wait, was that... that's the last castle key. We can beat Hooktail. The castle key was in the castle. That's actually not the chest that normally has one, though. That chest is normally a mushroom. So yeah, nice. And this chest is normally the castle key. It was 1 chest away. Nice. Okay, well, guess we're beating Hooktail right now. That's very convenient timing. We will not have to come back in here. Excellent. I'm very happy about that. Yeah, it randomized one chest away from where it normally is. I was going to not kill these guys, but I kind of just can. Yeah, no, I think items being close to their normal spot probably happens more often in smaller randomizers, like just 2 games. Gus can just randomly spawn and follow you during this. Like, in some scenes where it can spawn a follower, I think it could just, like, pick a random one. There's times in Archipelago that I've gotten Miss Mouse as a follower. Like, not a partner, but an extra follower. I'm surprised these enemies still give star points. I guess I'm only, like, level 4, though, right? Hamptoad, you... No, I'm level 6. Hamptoad, you spreaded misinformation? Spreaded? Spreaded is not a word, oops. You spread misinformation. So JDister didn't use your tools for Tower of Trials? So you theoretically could have 2 Miss Mouses following you? Not just theoretically, it has happened. Not in this playthrough, but it has happened in some Archipelago I've played before. There she is! Flurry is here! Man, everything good has been in Hooktail's Castle. We were only able to get here once we got the Sunstone. That's huge. That lets us... We might be able to beat Chapter 4 now. No, we still need the Steeple Key. Wow, okay. We're almost go mode. We're actually pretty close to just needing to play the video game. Okay, it was shell earrings down here. I do unfortunately think that I should drop down and get those. I know Hooktail is hoarding everything in her castle like she's some kind of dragon. Little cliche, little on the nose, Nintendo. Yeah, Hooktail's just so dragon-coded. It's such an interesting choice. Yeah, we're still missing Vivian and Bobbery. Bobbery has more uses in the story as far as, like, unlocking more checks. But I think we can technically beat... No, maybe we can't beat Chapter 4 without Vivian in this. Maybe I'm misremembering. Creepy Steeple. Yeah, we can get everything except Ruby Star. Wait, why can we get to... Okay, no, we can't get to the Parrot Room. Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering. I thought we could beat Chapter 4 without Vivian for some reason, but I don't think so. You take back what you said about beating Paper Mario 64 first yet? No, because it's still closer to go mode than TTYD. TTYD will be ahead technically with 2 stars, but 64 can absolutely get another Star Spirit right now. We're starting in Hooktail Castle, so we might as well play it. You can beat Chapter 4 without Vivian. You just need the Steeple Key. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So I think I'm just missing the Steeple Key. It's like, I think it's possible. If logic intends for me to beat the chapter without Vivian, we might not see Vivian or Bobbery during... No, but logic intends for me to beat Chapter 5. So we should see Bobbery, but we might not see Vivian. I'm not sure yet. I mean, it still thinks we're supposed to beat Chapter 2, and we're missing the Puny Orb, which is pretty load-bearing. And you need Vivian to beat Chapter 6, but 6 isn't in my logic. 6 is not one of my intended ones. We're not super far from being able to beat 6, but we're not super close either, and it's not one of the ones that this door says I need to beat. But Chapter 1 was one of our intended ones, so this makes a ton of sense right now. And we can, like, one-turn... Okay, well, we can two-turn Hooktail because you can't one-turn Hooktail. Okay, give me my 3 FP for 6 coins. Yeah. Didn't you say the intended ones were 1, 2, 4, and 5? Yes, but we also just decided that you can beat Chapter 4 without getting Vivian in the way that Archipelago works. Because I already have the letter P. Like, see how on the T2... Or wait, yeah. See how on this tracker I have the letter P there? I think the fact that I already have it means that I don't get it. There's some checks that I miss without Vivian. Yeah, Gus is 2 in this scene. There's checks that I can't get without Vivian in the parrot room, but it's not required to beat it as long as I have the letter P. Okay, you know, I thought I had more attack increases than that, but that's still not bad. Okay, and now... Okay, it's gonna be 3 turn. Scare her away! Yeah! What? She didn't even flinch? Unrealistic. She would so be scared by that. Oh yeah, Power Rush. Yo, Calm World, thank you for the 5. I did do the block yesterday, yeah. No idea on the video yet. I usually don't make those types of decisions until I'm in the edit. What if Bobry is in the parrot room? Then the game will give us Vivian. And she's dead. Yay! How much to make you put it into the video? Not how that works. The videos and the edits, that is my discretion and my discretion only. Yeah, it seems like TTS is cherry picking or just breaking again. All right, give me that star. Or also this guy. Oh, wow, look at this touching reunion. Wait, we have 4 followers right now. Yeah, Gus is merged with Koops right now. Yeah! 2nd crystal star. Okay, 2 out of 4 done. Hey, look at that. We've gotten 2 stars in like an hour and a half of this stream, so that's pretty good. Okay, and cutscene skip and omnipotent Koops. I love how they just stand in front of every single visual when you do the cutscene skip. It's just a visual bug, so I like it. But he can walk down the outside of the tower. What a guy. He's just that good. Okay, we have a handful of things unlocked now. Oh yeah, I can get the rest of the stuff in the storage room in Glitzville. So we'll stick with TTYD until we get stuck again. Wait, what else can I get on the train? Oh, I can trade in the shell earrings. We'll be here for a while. Not necessarily. There's not that much stuff left to get unless we get a whole other, like, thing that unlocks progression. I'm thinking like the puny orb. We can get further into the tree now. Actually, wait. How did I get in the tree before? Or no, I didn't get in the tree before. Wait, did I? I feel like I've been in the tree, but I think I'm that much. No, that was from my testing, I think. Yeah, that was my play testing. I'm crossing my wires. There's a moment where I was like, what? I have not been in the tree, and I haven't. But when I play tested, I got Flurry and got in the tree. Okay, give me my map tracker back. Yeah. OMG, it's Lou. Hit Flower Saver P. We got an email. Go to the 2nd floor of this storage room. That is actually what I was going to do. Oh, that's right. It's in a post Chapter 3 state. Jolene is in charge now because Grubba is kill. Yeah, if we get Steeple Key, we're going to be finishing Chapter 4 right now. And if not, I'm still going to be going to the Steeple. Okay, so there's a few more checks up here in the storage room. As in, I think there's like 4 of them. Damage dodge P. Wait, what's this other one in the Major League room? Oh, the actual Champ's Belt check I never got. I have the Champ's Belt, but I didn't get the check for it. I'm probably going to need to do that, right? Maybe not. I could also just hope that it's not something important. Because otherwise I think I need to refight the entire Glitz Pit to get it. Other white guy, thank you for the 2. I will be streaming as long as it takes to beat this today. I am beating this today. Yeah, if it is important, I could cheat in the Champ's Belt thing with the console. Shoutouts to the dead guys that aren't even there. Fireflower PM64. Jolene spying on us despite owning the arena now. Grubba, you can pay to increase and decrease rank. Yes, but I already beat Grubba. I'll probably just have to hint the location, yeah. Holy yap. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, so... You just can't pay Jolene in this, right? Like, you just can't do that? Wait, no, he does let me back in. But Jolene just doesn't accept... Wait, no, the door doesn't work, and he's like... Why did he walk so far away? What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. The door doesn't even work. Okay, it works now. I don't remember if you can bribe her or not. If you can, I will fight Rock again. No, you can't. Okay, so we should hint that. That's what I get for fighting the champion out of order. I thought that I did get the Champ's Belt after beating Rock. Okay, hint, location, Champ's Belt. Oh wait, no, I need to hint underscore location, Champ's Belt. Hint location, one word, Champ's Belt. No, I did not mean Tattle Beltum. Could not find command, hint location. What? It is underscore. Hint, underscore. No, I need to hint the location of the Champ's Belt. If I hint item Champ's Belt, it's just going to tell me where the Champ's Belt is, and I already have that. Hint, location, Champ's Belt. No, I did not mean that, bitch. What do you mean? Do you mean Tattle Beldum? No, I mean the Champ's Belt. Named after the hit item Champ's Belt. Hint, location, belt. No, not cleft. Hint, location, Champ's Belt. What? Why does it not work? Okay, well, we're just going to hope that that's not important. Yeah, I meant Tattle Beldum. Uh-huh. Okay, we just can't hint location champ. Did you mean station key 1? No. Oh, wait, I didn't do the underscore, though. Tattle chain chomp? No. What the fuck does it... What does it think? What does it think I'm trying to say? Oh, yeah, I actually just can't even do the Glitz Pit again. Am I just actually soft-locked from that check, or did I already get that check? Just belt? I already tried that one. Maybe I got that one and it forgot. I have the actual Champ's Belt, but shouldn't I have gotten that after I beat Rock Hawk? Maybe I didn't. Because I did beat him yesterday and beat the actual chapter. Hold on, I'm gonna like go find that in the VOD. Because I did do it in a funny way where I activated the fight from the minor league locker room instead of the major league. Because that was the only way to beat Chapter 3 without Flurry. So where did I do that? No, I don't think it gave it to me. I'm supposed to have that. Wait, no, he did give it to me. Hold on, what did it say it was on the tracker? It said it, okay, yeah, no, I got it yesterday. It says TTYD found their star piece. Glitzville Major League Room Champs Belt. The tracker just broke. I definitely have that. We're checking it off. It was a star piece. Okay, that's solved. Weird game. I was like, what do you mean? I should have had that and I did have it. It just forgot somehow. What else do I have underground? Oh, I can do the Spania room. Let's go get the Spania room. Okay, no, as long as I actually have it, I'm not upset. Oh, I can get that one check by the 1,000-year door as well. Or with the flurry check in the room outside where you access Boggly Woods. What version of AP Rando is this for TTYD? Whatever the not most recent version is, but the one before that. Calm World, thank you for the 2. Love Archipelago because of fuck shit. Oh, me too. Honestly, the scuff is kind of fun. I don't know. I do enjoy it overall. Yeah, it probably didn't let me hint it because I already have it in the tracker just for gore. That's probably why. Never needed Flurry besides the lobby check in Chapter 3. The reason you need Flurry if you activate the fight from the Major League room is because they lock you in that other room and you have to blow the Peach poster to get through the wall and actually make it to the fight. But if you trigger the fight from the Minor League room, you can just skip needing to do that. Battle Arcade, thank you for the Smurf cart. I guess it doesn't even care for Smurf cart anymore. Weird. I don't know why it wouldn't like Smurf cart. Think you need Flurry to beat Chapter 4? Yes. And we have her now. That's why we haven't made it that far in Chapter 4 yet. But now we can. Wow, this boat moves so fast. Wow, the 1,000-year door remake is so good. Look at this boat speed that they added. Yep, we're definitely playing the remake right now. You can tell because the boat moves so fast. Wait, what level am I? I'm level 6. I don't think first attack works at level 6, right? Boo, it doesn't. Goom Papa and PM64 would be in the circle. Oh, hell yeah. Isn't he the one that says be woke, be cool in the like Google translated version? He's canonically woke. Yeah, I was getting star points for Koopas, but hey, these things are weak also. I probably need to be like level 8 to first attack them. What is the thing between items and timer? That's the map. It just looks kind of weird depending on what scene it has loaded. $10 coins. Peekaboo, which we don't need because I turned on the always have peekaboo cheats. Hold on, I should be able to get everything else here without fighting. Because can't you super hammer right here? No, I don't think you can super hammer and get this from here. No, you can't. No, I literally got the jump off. This guy's gonna get his 10% pretty lucky watch. I knew it! Called that. I just felt like I was gonna miss a 10% chance there, you know? Sometimes I just feel the bad luck vibes. Yep, and it cancels my ultra jump, so now we can't get it off that. Hold on. Get destroyed. And it's a star piece for 64 for all that effort. Woohoo! I feel like Tattle Sanity would add 2 hours to the seed. Oh, absolutely. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of the Tattle Sanity setting. But, hey, that's why there's settings. See, no, the tracker was, like, trying to pull Tattle Sanity checks, like, for me searching. But I don't have Tattle Sanity enabled. Sushi for 64, finally. That unlocks quite a few more checks. That unlocks quite a bit of Lava Lava Island. Not beatable, though, which is probably fine because I feel like that chapter takes a second. Okay, yeah. No, at this leg, we're getting so many useful things in 64. Let's play the first, like, 2 seconds of the Great Tree now that we have Flurry. And then we'll go do chapter 4. And then we will be back in 64, probably. Random poll time is American cheese real cheese? I think that it is real cheese. It's just like kind of a mid-real cheese. I think it can be real, but also be mid. Yes, it's just bad. How will Gus fit? He just goes through the door here. It's fine. We have actual Punio now, so I think Gus is just gone. I think this kills Gus. Yup. He anamorphed. Okay, let's swap to a good partner. Wow, the game moves so fast here. Where is Goombella? She's not the best partner. We swapped to the best partner. Yeah, American cheese is cheese the same way that Sticker Star is a Paper Mario game. Sticker Star is absolutely a Paper Mario game. Vivian is grayed out, though, because we don't have Vivian. That's why she's grayed out. Oh, you mean because good partner. I get it. Yeah. Vivian is the best partner, but she's not the best partner. Okay, that's a check. Oh, yeah, another Power Rush. We needed another one of those. I think there's one more coin bush here, right? Wait, there's not? What's this check here, then? Oh, this check is when the Elder gives us the Puny Orb. Okay, here's another contender for the worst panel location in the game. Steeple Key! Okay, I think we might be in TTYD slightly longer now. That does let us get further. Yeah, we can get the Ruby Star now. Okay, Chapter 4 is beatable. To be fair, that's not that much more gameplay than we were already going to do. Because I was going to play through the steeple anyway. But now, we can get the actual Ruby Star. T2ID is probably still going to finish second. Unless it's, like, got more of its own stuff up its sleeve in Chapter 4. But it still needs more stuff. This guy's gonna get killed in 3 times speed. Goodbye. Wait, that was lackluster? Every time I look away, it's an important check on 64. I like pay super close attention to all the unimportant stuff. Oh, sorry, I got an email that I need to like reply to soon. No, it's already late enough in the day. It doesn't matter. I'll look at it after stream. Let me check lackluster. That doesn't add any new checks because we still can't get to flower fields. Nice. Yo, Metal Paper Mario, thank you for the $20. Yesterday was shitting when inverted. Today it's shitting in negative space. Yeah, no, now we have Schrodinger's shit. It both exists and doesn't exist. Thank you so much for the support, Metal Paper Mario. I really appreciate it. Can't wait to show the stream to my mom. Yeah. Okay, there's a few checks in this room after we killed this guy. Man, I hope we don't find the puny orb. I don't want to beat chapter 2. I don't want to do it. We need the blue key and the puny orb to beat this chapter. Don't drop puny orb. I don't want it. I don't want to do chapter 2. Star piece. And then one of these things is a coin. Koopa Leaf 64. So yeah, we have every 64 partner now. We're still missing 2 in TTYD, which is crazy. Big brother, you came. What? Hot sauce! Man, they were just sitting on that in there. Okay, now we can free the elder. Now we'll let her yap. Okay, actually, wait. It might be faster to just warp to the tree again. SMH streamer on his phone. Sorry, I was looking at that email that I mentioned. I don't have to reply to it now, but I wanted to read it. Yo, you got the pin? Let's go. Okay, once again, we fast forward the yap. Mm-hmm. I got the puny orb check completely off screen. Okay, yeah, Mario figured his shit out. Dearest Pringles Ken, I'm writing to you today on my finest stationery. Okay, 10 coins. Yay, thanks, puny elder. Cheap ass. Okay, let's grab our one thing on the train, then the only other thing we can do is play chapter 4 right now. It is not a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, no. I got a World of Warcraft sponsorship offer recently, and I was like, you know, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I can't in good faith do it when I would never play World of Warcraft. Or World of Warships or whatever. I don't know, one of them. It's like, I don't know, I don't necessarily want to promote a game that I know that I wouldn't play. Okay, here is your shell earrings. And it is Koopa Fortress key for 64. I think Koopa Fortress is beatable now. Wait, is it not? Do I need another key for it? What? I could have sworn I only needed one more key for it. Well, guess not. Do it and spend money on Baja. I mean, yeah. Yeah, like, I understand, like, all the core Bringle supporters are going to absolutely be like, yeah, get that bag, King. But then the ones that are not the core supporters are going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? You need all Fortress keys without glitches? I just thought that I was only missing one more. But I guess I'm missing another one more. Okay, so here's where we got stuck before without Flurry. Now we can blow. And get a Shine Sprite. Yo, Calm World, thank you for the 5. Yeah, and I mean, like, I'm not trying to diss other YouTubers that do take sponsorships for games that they, like, don't play. Because, I mean, to be fair, it is a luxury to be a creator that can even afford to live without taking sponsorships. But, like, honestly, the thing that, like, makes it so I don't have to take sponsorships is overall just the crowdfunding power of the stream. And I value that a lot because it's not just, like, money, but it's, like, it gives me the power to let my audience fund me and not let some random company fund me. And therefore, I don't have to answer to some random company as to, like, you know, what I can do or say with my content in any way. Up arrow. So that lets us ultra rank, which isn't actually that useful in this. Yeah, exactly. I'll sell out to the chat. I just won't sell out to Raid Shadow Legends or whatever. Coin to 64. Up arrow helps Yoshi. It helps Goombella to a degree. The thing is, as soon as I get Bobbery, I can just permanent Danger Mario. And before then, I can just temporary Danger Mario. Yo, what's up, Trickster? Contact lens. Oh my god. That's where it was. That's not even useful now. Because as soon as you can get to West Underground, you can just delete Zesty. Like, Zesty already doesn't exist on the save file anymore. We've completely deleted and banished her. Hold on, what are the 2 checks in this room again? Oh yeah, Star Piece and that hidden block. Yeah, no wonder why Zesty was missing it. Power Plus for 64. Multi-bounce for 64. Damn. 64 is getting all the strong shit, finally. Calm World, thank you for the $24 of crowdfunding. Really appreciate the support. This is what I'm talking about. This means I don't have to take sponsorships. All I'd got to do is stream more, and streaming is way more fun than promoting games that I don't play. But, like, the few, like, sponsorships that I have taken have been stuff that I, like, actually want and have been liking and enjoying. Like that Flexi Spot desk that I got, like, December 24. Still using it to this day. Ruins Key, Fire Flower, another Power Plus for 64. Star Piece. Yeah, Paper Mario 64 is getting strong as fuck right now. But Bringle, it's the super hit mobile game with over 1 billion players. Raid Shadow Legends. You don't want to use the fan favorite character Death Knight? Oh, sorry, I forgot that everyone loves Death Knight. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, so, like, as long as I have the privilege to pick and choose sponsorships, I am absolutely going to do that. I'm going to enjoy that privilege for as long as I can, but if I ever need to, like, you know, I still won't peddle, like, crap to my audience. Like, that's, like, not something I'm interested in doing ever because I think it's actually just worse overall long-term. Yo, Metal Paper Mario, thank you for another 10. How long from now do you think it will take for Crossworld Randomizer between Remake TTYD and OG TTYD? Probably quite a long while because Archipelago, I think, like, has a rule against modern gen Nintendo stuff. Okay, Fire Flower to 64. I think to avoid, like, DMCA stuff and takedowns, like, they just don't do it for modern Nintendo stuff because it'd draw too much attention and get shut down. Yo, Meminator, thank you for the 10 as well. Today's Brongling is brought to you by the Up Arrow. Yeah, I should just do, like, a fake sponsorship section where I, like, act like I'm sponsored by, like, Merlin or some shit. Okay, we need... There's that one at the top. There's the lucky... Oh, yeah, there's the lucky start from fighting the Boo. Yeah, we could fight Atomic Boo. The leaf is also a check, yes. So we will get the leaf. Discount codes for Rip Cheeto, yeah. Use my affiliate code when buying from Rip Cheeto under the Blue House. Okay, 200 booze. So that's only 2.5 cigarettes per. They're gonna have to ration. Stone cap, PM64. And then we can't get in there. That's okay. Yeah, I think the thing with Switch 1 is it's still like, Switch 1 is like still supported. So I think that's why that one's avoided still. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with what the Archipelago rules are, but I don't anticipate those happening anytime soon. You think the Pianta Parlor would be sponsored by Steak? See, the thing about the Pianta Parlor is they actually, like, don't scam you. Like, you can win Piantas in skill-based minigames consistently. So that makes them automatically better than every other IRL gambling platform. All right, see you, Battle Arcade. Okay, we'll fight the Atomic Boo. I just have to let it hit me once, then I can danger destroy it. Yeah, Lucky Lottery is definitely associated with Steak. Oh, you know, I'm actually, like, almost in danger already. Hold on, I actually don't want him to, like, destroy me. SPM Archipelago's not a thing yet, but I'm waiting for the day. Don't worry, once it's a thing, you'll know, because I'll be streaming it day one. Yeah, they put this guy in Merle's basement for no reason, and he's the least consequential, most underwhelming enemy in the game. I'll do FP this time, fuck it. Yeah, I'm shit-talking the SPM Atomic Boo when, oh hey, Black Key Tube. I'm shit-talking the SPM Atomic Boo when I also just absolutely destroyed this one. I can't wait to get Whack-A-Card in Kingdom Hearts 2. Have you fought Dupiss yet? No, but we are about to. And then I already have the letter P, so I can just finish this chapter outright. Wait, Atomic Boo is an SPM? Exactly. He is. He just appears in Merle's basement, and he's the same enemy AI as a Boo, basically, with, like, 2 more health. It's, like, completely inconsequential. He does not matter in that game. Probably do a fake sponsor. Fake sponsorship is such a funny bit idea, and I feel like it's just going to be lost on so many people when they just watch the video. Yep, unused Dark Atomic Boo as well. And his enemy AI also sucks, but, like, he wasn't in the final game, so you can't be mad about that one. Plupcoin sponsorship for the Budlog video. Yeah, but then there's gonna be like 15 people that think Plupcoin is a real crypto sponsorship, and they're gonna try to cancel me. Commit to the bit and actually do a rug pull. Yeah, I mean, there's committing to the bit, and then there's also just actually doing a horrible thing and then saying, oh, but it's a joke, bro. Why are you so sensitive? Like, that's what that turns into. Yeah, Lumpy Coin. Hey, Lumpy Coin is based, though. Lumpy always comes back with the milk in the vanilla game. Tower of Trials is a different story. All right, let's kill Dupiss. Yeah, there's committing to the bit, and then there's committing a crime. Exactly. What have you got sponsored by Ever After Inc? The people who made the game, actually, before I played it, did offer to sponsor me. But I said, honestly, your game looks gas. I'm just going to play it for free. So then people will take my opinions more seriously on it. Okay, Dupiss time. I probably don't even need to drop into peril for this. Won't we be stuck as Shadow Mario after this fight? No, because we can beat real Dupiss. So I think in the version that I'm still playing for TTYD, which I don't want to update in case I continue that playthrough with Dawn, Astro, Cappy, and Big Garth. I need confirmation that we're not going to continue that before I update, or we're going to finish it. But I think in this version still, I technically don't have to fully beat Dupiss. Siva Gunner's remixes are really good for no reason. They're all rancid and all fantastic. Okay, so the bug that I'm talking about is I think right now this counts as having obtained the Crystal Star. Like, in past playthroughs, I've been able to just beat this part and then go to the 1,000-Year Door and it acts like I've beaten the chapter fully. God, this part of the game is still so good, and anyone who says it's not is lying and only played Sticker Star when they were a kid. Okay, now, I mean, we have fast travel, so it's going to be so quick to beat him for real anyway. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just saying for Archipelago, like, that's why that's a problem. There's no problem with the real game as far as the way this is handled. Does this permalock you as Dupiss? No. I still have all my partners. They just don't take your partners at all either. To once again prevent potential issues with playing the game out of order. But we have the letter P so we can guess his name and kill him for real. Yeah, see, like, it says that the Ruby Star check... Oh no, that's still green. It still doesn't count. I don't know. I don't know if it's fixed in this version or not. Okay. D. O. O. P. Liss. Oh no, you're good, Clara. Hope you've been doing good. Oh, we got a no messages English. Let's go. There's very few of those still left in Archipelago. Most of them are patched. It was on speed up so you could barely see it, but it was there. Okay, now we can just kill him for real on God, just like that. Oh, wait, what check can I also get in Twilight Town now? Wait, what? Which one does it think that I can get that I haven't gotten? Oh, I can open the Tube Curse chest. Because I got the key for that. It's okay, we'll grab that after we kill this guy. Dupiss. What if Dupiss was yellow and named Dupiss? There it is. That'd be a good idea for a shitpost ROM hack. Man, I wish Paper Mario, like TTYD and Super Paper Mario modding, was easier so that we could have more shitpost ROM hacks of them. That are just like complete bullshit. Because right now it just takes too much effort to make something terrible that, like, if you're gonna put in all the effort, you might as well make something good, you know? Yeah, using the piss super chat for that was an insane creative decision. Yeah, like you could reskin it so that his name is Dupiss and he's just embarrassed about his name being Dupiss. 2 Goombellas. Love that I'm late and left last night early and I've only seen 30 minutes total of Paper Mario 64. The funny thing about that is we've spent more time in 64 than TTYD in this, like, dual playthrough so far. I think it's probably been, like, 5-ish hours of 64 and 4 of TTYD, but it might even be more skewed towards 64. 2 Koombella. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually do have Power Lift, so I could like do that. Does Vivian still come back mid-battle? I don't think so. We don't have her, so... The boss is named Dupiss for an amazing reason. Yeah, maybe we should just mod him to be RGB. That'd be tough. And he is dead. Yeah, no Vivian return. Eek, Mario, you got killed by this fake Mario and this fake me. Yeah, Dupiss is not strong even in vanilla. Let alone with like Ultra Boots and shit. Yeah, 2-turn KO without even like using danger strats. Okay, there we go. 3rd star. Yeah, TTYD is kind of wrapping up. We're not really that close to beating any other chapters though. So we'll go grab that one check in Twilight Town and then it's back into 64. He turned into Luigi. All right, let's grab our last check here. Unless this is like, I think this would have to be the puny orb to keep us in TTYD for now. If it's the puny orb, I think that's the only thing that makes us stay. The diary makes us stay for the train for like one more thing. But, Bobbery would make us stay. Station key wouldn't make us stay. There's only a handful of things this could be that keep us in TTYD right now. Wee fools. And it's a PM64 item. And it's a coconut. Yay. All right. There we go. We are now heading back to 64. Yeah, honestly, the swap doesn't take too long. It would have been kind of clean if I had a cleaner way to swap it, but I don't. It's really not too bad. Okay, so first things first. Let's go kill General Guy. Because now, over in 64 land... Oh, yeah, we're going to get some items. Over in 64 land, we have every partner. Oh, the game needs to catch up and give them to me, though. So let's turn on some speed up and let the game catch up. Forgot that was a factor. Hold on, let me go into the shop. Game needs to remember that I have them. Dizzy Dial, get out of here. Hold on, let me store some stuff. Repel gels. Congrats, Specs. It's a formative moment to submit your first deferral for a speeding ticket in your life. It's a milestone, really. Okay, sell Koopa Leaf. Wait, did I even sell it? No, I didn't. I pressed B. Has adapting back and forth been difficult? No, honestly, I think it's really fun. Why is everything that's right, everything's a fire flower. There, okay, coconut, that was the last thing. There we go, caught up. We have our partners now. All right, so with Watt, we can go destroy Chapter 4. Actually, wait, we also have Lackluster now, so we have good movement. Actually, no, he's way slower than Speedy Spin, that's right. Duh. This game's too goated. It has the funny spin move. Is the stuff in the dojo random? I don't believe so. It's not listed as checks on the tracker, so hopefully not. Is Paper Mario product of the patriarchy? Does Paper Mario pass the Bechdel test? Do you do Ultra Boots check? I have not. That's one of the few things that Lackluster actually does unlock for me right now, because I still can't go to Chapter 6. First, we will beat General Guy, though. Oh, wait, we can't go that way. Sorry. Forgot to hit that lever. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, we can enter Dry Ruins now. And we can make it further on Lava Island. Yeah, there's lots of 64 stuff to do again. Yeah, the dojo can be set to be checks, but I did not set it to be checks. Honestly, it would be a cool option for the future. Oh, yeah, wait. I can make my loadout sick now. Hold on. Yeah, screw... Oh, I did have close call. Yeah, it wasn't pretty lucky. People were wrong. Okay, let's remove Power Quake, D-down jump, all these jump things. Let's get a Power Bounce. I really want a Power Plus. Honestly, maybe I just remove Quick Change for now. I'll get more BP in a second, but I really want more power. Is there anything else that I want? I feel like Dizzy Stomp is actually still a decent option for this run. No, but probably multi-bounce would be good to have. Isn't D-down better here? Actually, D-down might be better because of the tank, yeah. I mean, we have both, so we'll be fine. Oh! I just bounced off his projectile. I didn't even know you could do that. I actually jump comboed that. That was so tough. All right, we have Watt now. This is the entire reason that we couldn't do this last night. So you just need to hold Watt up here so they'll break the wall. Did I fight Anti-Guy yet? Yes, we did kill Anti-Guy. What other checks can I get in the toy box? Actually, no, I've gotten every single check in the toy box. Everything is unlocked except the actual Star Spirit. What's up, General Guy? Okay, so he should be scaled beyond his normal stuff. Because right now we're at chapter 5 or 6 scaling. So how much health are these enemies going to have? I don't know if the Shy Guy squad can get different health. Doesn't seem like it. Oh my god, why am I so bad at the video game? Okay, maybe I am struggling with swapping between the two games a little bit. Oh, they do 2 per? Holy shit. Oh, I have P up, D down on, that's why. Their damage is normal. Okay, how much health did these guys have? 11. Oh, I'm at chapter 7 scaling now, which is max. So the bosses are as hard as they can be. And I'm kind of feeling the pain a little bit. No, these 11 health is not vanilla on these. I think these guys have 7, usually. Okay, 15? I'll eat this ultra, fuck it. Yeah, shoutouts to General Guy. He's got to be one of my favorite guys as well. Okay, 6 damage is not horrible. 4 blocked. Sorry, just practicing my power bounces because I'm rusty. Yeah, Dodge Master's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty all right. Life, it never died. General R, my favorite guy. Elite ball. Okay, 45 health on the tank. Not bad. I don't know how much the lightning bolt is gonna have. I actually do have... Wait. So does he actually do refresh? Is this actually gonna refresh me even though this is the 7th Star Spirit? I gotta find out. It shows the correct one and he actually refreshes me. Nice. Yeah, okay. I'm cool with that. I would rather have refresh than up and away right now. Ow. Yeah, 8 damage is a lot of damage. I probably just need to eat my life shrooms. We could also just kind of camp with the stone cap. Eldstar Smooch is also a thing. Oh, something to look forward to. It's okay, Watt is immune to Shocky. This mod adds Yowie to Paper Mario 64? Stone cap is such a funny item. Okay, yeah, I'd have to get a whole extra Star Spirit to get Eldstar Smooch, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, 10 damage. I have life shrooms, so I'm probably just gonna eat one of those. That's okay. Honestly, like, using life shrooms is fine. My item inventory gets absolutely obliterated by Archipelago. I have another one, but I don't need it. We win. There we go. General Guy dead. Yeah, I could also farm them from the Shiver City Inn, the way that my seed worked, yeah. We don't even need to do that right now. Okay, here is a 2nd Star Spirit in 64, yeah. And then next, what do we want to tackle next? So one more check on Pleasant Path. I don't know why I can get that now. Dry Ruins. Or Lava Island probably makes the most sense to go to. We can get quite far on that one right now. And we have the Jade Raven. That's pretty important. We can rescue the rest of the Yoshis. Yeah, there's a few things in the sewers. I'll probably go in the sewers next and get the things that I'm missing there. And there is another email. What? I just got an email saying that a $0 payment is due on my credit card. Wow, thanks for that update. So glad I didn't miss that. Okay, let's check Muscular. How many gifted to kill the Yoshis? I think that I need to get them. I'm pretty sure. Well, are you gonna pay it? I guess? Yeah, I'll pay it. Better make sure that's paid off. I know, I don't want them to send that to collections. Okay, Star Piece. Let's hit up the sewers now. Okay, Toad Town Tunnels. Where are we going now? Oh, yeah, there's an easy sushi upgrade that we can do. Wait, why is that? Oh, wait, that's a different pipe, right? That's from main Toad Town. Hold on. Yeah, the Star Spirit was vanilla. Star Spirits and Crystal Stars are not randomized locations because if they were, then there'd be no point to completing chapters, and I feel like that would kind of defeat the purpose of doing a dual Paper Mario game randomizer. What game is better, 64 or TTYD? No, Sticker Star is better. Wait, where's the sushi panel here? Or wait, do you access this one from underground? No, you access it right here. No, Color Splash is worse. 10 coins, TTYD. Okay, this is normally an upgrade block, and instead it's a super shroom. Yay. Here, this is going to be marginally faster than coming back out and swimming. Yeah, how many things can we actually get in the sewers? There's 3 checks in that room, 4 checks in that room. That's actually not bad. Yeah, it would be a cool option to randomize the Star Spirits and Crystal Stars just with each other. So like you beat Chapter 4, but you get, like in TTYD, but you get like a random Star Spirit from this game. That would be pretty neat. What route do I take? I think this way? No. Not this way. This way is worse. Actually, how the fuck do you navigate these sewers? Do I just need to go from the blue house side? Will that be faster for me? I think it'll be faster for me because I'm stupid. Yeah, it's a setting in TTYD. I don't know about for Paper Mario 64 yet. Yo, Keenan, thank you for the membership for the 13 months. It's funny that it displayed it twice like that. Alerts are still broken. I don't know why it did it twice. No, I dodged 2 of them. Why no alert? Stream Elements is having issues right now. For some reason. I think it's like down for maintenance or something. Okay, Ice Smash TTYD. Oh, there's 3 hidden blocks in this room. It's okay, we have Watt now. We don't need to use the wiki anymore. Stinky Herb. Yo, Sardine Cat, thank you for the membership upgrade. You will be on the next end screen. Okay, all of them were shit, but we got them. Clara, you've been around for like some of the TTYD randomizers before, right? Because this is just Archipelago, but with 64 and TTYD at the same time. Damn, what a first strike. Yeah, this will give me a level this is worth. This time we get more BP. We're starving. We have good badges now. Let's just go another power plus. Let's just make Mario strong. It's kind of always the best strategy. Okay, this room. One of these coin blocks is a check. Or at least it counts as a check. Maybe. Also, wait, we can't get the Ultra Boots check yet because we don't have the Ultra Hammer. We actually can't get the last thing down here. Yeah, forgot you need the Ultra Hammer to get there. Why does the spin jump look like that? I do have the Ultra Boots already. So this is the Ultra Tornado Jump. Dubious paper for TTYD. I don't know if that does anything for me. Okay, well, we can't break that. And there's a hidden block in here. It's probably in the middle here. Yeah. Oh, it's a badge. Oh, yay, it's Slow Go. Wait, didn't I already get Slow Go? I thought I already had Slow Go. Maybe I only have Slow Go in TTYD? I could have sworn I already had Slow Go. Hayden opened Mad Run. Shoutouts to Mad Run. Okay, let's, I guess get that one other check on Pleasant Path. What is the check on Pleasant Path? It says it's a chest. Where is that? I guess I do have a tracker that will show me that. It is, what? Where is that? Huh? It's not even displaying an area for it. Wait, what? What chest does it think is on Pleasant Path that I can't get? Hold on, sorry, the tracker got... I moved it, there we go. Huh? Is it behind the Bombette wall? No, I already got that one. Oh, I think that's the one it thinks it is, though. Because it, like, shows this area in both maps, kind of. That's what it is. The tracker is... it's just confused on the overall one. It's in Koopa Village? There's not a chest in Koopa Village. How many gifted for Slow Go the rest of the stream? Undefined amount. I won't do it. I said I was beating this today. I think that it's just the one that we've already gotten, but the map tracker's just brooped. I think that's what it is. Think of the content? Yeah, that's what I'm doing, is thinking of the content. I'll check that off because I think that's what it is, and if I'm wrong, then we're screwed. Because there's definitely not... Wait, should we be worried that it says stopped tracking? Yeah, actually, I don't know why it disconnected. Let me reconnect it. Watch, it's going to reconnect and gray out all my partners again. Hold on. Gotta get my hammer and boots checks lined up. Did that just uncheck all the shops again and the Ralph stuff? God damn it. Okay, hold on. So annoying sometimes. Okay, hold on. That shop. That shop. I have to go back and check all the shops again. That shop. Lake item was checked off. Shop there. Shop there. That chest. Koopa Village shop. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, because whenever the tracker disconnects, you have to recheck all the manual things because the Paper Mario 64 one is still in alpha. So yeah, it's just Lava Lava Island or Dry Dry Desert right now. We should probably... let's do Lava Lava Island. I actually haven't gotten there the legit whale way, I don't think, but it doesn't matter. I actually could get that stopwatch in the Shiver region now, but it's just not important. I'm not going back for a fucking stopwatch. Okay. Lava Island. Wow, we can get a lot of things now. Oh, the shop here needs to be checked off again as well. Yeah, we can do Raphael. Yeah, we can get into the volcano. I think we can beat the volcano once we get Ultra Hammer. So this room, yeah, this is kind of wide open now. How long do these typically take to edit into a video? Archipelago stuff? Not too bad because, well, it depends on the amount of players as to how bad it gets. Like when it's just me or like just me and Astro, not too bad. But that 4-player one with me, Cappy, Dawn, and Astro that I posted in like June or July, that edit changed my brain chemistry. That was insane. That'd be pretty messed up, Jobby. I agree. Already been over here because you can access that from the entrance. Wow, I actually just dodged the shit out of that guy. Wow, he wishes that he was as good as the game as I am. Okay, Spear Guy block, purple. Wait, what? Oh yeah, purple Yoshi's the one that I haven't gotten. I've only gotten red. Yeah, I figured he was going to get me on the way back. 11 health? Yuck. We're running away from these. I want nothing to do with that. Yeah, the enemy scaling thing also makes 64 a lot harder for this. So wait, I'm in this area then. Which red Yoshi I've gotten. So there's a hidden block at North Exit. Wedding ring for TTYD. What does that do? Does that unlock checks? That unlocks one check. That lets us get the train ticket check. Okay, this room has a tree, and that's it. So it's just top right over here. We're not doing Danger Mario for 64. I still don't have Power Rush. Doesn't it unlock the gold card check? If it's from a trouble, that's not a check. Okay, is this room just the Yoshi? No, there's an underwater item here that is apparently a check. And it's this. The Smorg boss fight is inevitable. There is a high likelihood that the Smorg boss fight is completely evitable and that we won't do it today. Chapter 6 is not one of the ones in my intended stuff. Okay, here's Blue. He's not even getting attacked by anything. He's just crying. We'll check him off. That's right, it's L. I always forget what button you press on this stupid thing. Okay, that coin's not an actual check. I guess I'm jumping on this guy. Okay, that was kind of a mediocre tidal wave, but that's okay. Pretty good. That was enough damage. Because I can just use my powerful block. Seven with no cycle mash is all right. Yeah, it's fine. I think I can get like 9 though. 9 of them. Only real ones know 9 of them. Okay, there's green Yoshi. And there's no other checks in this room. He's getting back in the Budlock mood. I know it's less than a month away till Budlock 2. I can't believe I'm doing Budlock 2. I don't even know why. I just am doing it. Get one tapped. Although they didn't know what to do for Sushi's action command, so they're like, you know what? We'll just do hammer again. Oh yeah, these guys can dupe full health clones because they're broken. Okay, here's where I can use the Jade Raven, but I might as well unlock all the guys. Can't I get the Jade Raven as a check? Oh, it says that I still can't. Wait, why does it think that I can't? Okay, here's this kid. Let's use Bombette. Yeah, then they hit this sick-ass choreographed dance. Fuck this guy in particular. How am I still going? How is this still go? God, Dodge Master's so broken. How am I going so long? Doesn't it just like stay at 3 frames like this? How real men defeat a Goomba, a classic. Yeah, I get 3 frames to press the button. That's massive. Dodge Master's so stupid. I can do this all day. 5 frames? Yeah, that's why it's so free. Yeah, we're bouncing on it right now. This looks so much more impressive than it actually is. 5 frames in a 30 FPS game is a lot of frames to input this. Hopter mode. No, I'm not insanely cracked. This is very free. These are not frame perfect or anything. It won't stop flushing. Dude, I don't even have to look at the game. I can look completely away. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah. Okay, yeah, fuck this. Okay, well, I think we killed him, hopefully. Yeah, just barely. And he's got a stinky poo-poo breath, and now he dies. Do it for the other one, too. No, it's okay. I already flexed enough on him. I struck enough fear into the second one's heart that we didn't need to do it to him, too. I did exactly 100. Wait, that's hilarious. Yo, Memer, thank you for the 3 months. Apparently, it was 100. Is that a check? Oh, no, I just need to manually check Yo Yoshi. I was like, why is there still a check in this room? Okay, give me purple. There we go. Purple Yoshi. They're all saved. So let's get the Yoshi Chief check. And there's 2 checks I can get in the sushi room now. Oh, I don't think the plant got capped on my power bounce. I think I just finally didn't press the last one correctly. Oh yeah, I can't get the bubble yet, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, what are the other 2 ones here? Island Tree and Island Tree ground item. They're just right here. Well, one of them's just a sleepy sheep. Does anyone know how to time Geno Whirl? I remember the original with Geno Whirl. If you press the button for it right as the whirl starts to exit the screen, you do the maximum 9,999 damage. And it doesn't work on most bosses except Exor, because game is silly. Yo, Jay, thank you for the 7 months. It does feel like the 6-month one was recent. It might just give you like the whole month to send it. So if you just send it close to the end of the 6th month, you get the 7th one like right away. I don't think Geno Whirl is frame perfect for the 10k damage. But I could be wrong. I haven't played Mario RPG in years. Okay, yeah, here's the animation. He does the animation. My inventory is full and it's a dried shroom. Wow, thanks, man. This is Gunnar Guy's father right here. He does the animation first in the series. It's literally like the same animation. Already got on this panel, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go play through the rest of the forest, island, jungle, probably jungle. I don't think they would make a Nintendo intended timing frame perfect. I mean, Geno Whirl is like weird though. Nintended. Yeah, it's like right as it leaves the screen for 9,999. I don't even know why that attack can do that. Lily, thank you for the 5. It's been so long since you played PM64. Do you hate it? Do you think Sticker Star is better? Yes. You've been playing TTYD all stream. I can't believe this. I know, maybe eventually I'll swap back to TTYD. I'm thinking about it still. Or swap back to 60. Fuck, I messed up the joke. No, I'm a terrible streamer. I'm sorry. So you hate TTYD? No, I hate Paper Mario 64. That's why I've only played TTYD this stream. So you hate Color Splash? Yes. Sticker Star is better. How far into the... Okay, we can almost get to the end of Lava Lava Island. Just not quite. This might be another one that we get one check for later. Okay, here's this. Star Piece TTYD. And there's a hidden block in this room. Right there. That's the thing we needed to beat Chapter 5. We're beating Chapter 5 right now. Right? Oh, I have to check it on my tracker. Yep, there we go. It was in that hidden block right there. Shit, okay. We can beat Chapter 5 on this pass. Nice. Yeah, we're Ultra. This guy loves his pole. Wow. Raphael Loki has the most aura in the entire game. What do you mean Loki? Raphael the Raven has insane aura. Unmatched, some might say. Hold on, there's a hidden block in this room. Wait, that's an Ultra Boots required hidden block? What the fuck is that normally? That's disgusting. You don't get the Ultra Boots until after you do this chapter. You'd have to come back for that. Let's admit it, 64 is finishing first. Hey, that's what I said earlier. I think it will. Oh, you stand on the block. Yeah, duh. You just move one of the blocks in place. Okay, yeah. Come on, Mario, just go past it. It's easy. He brooped. Yeah, I am brooped. Fire shield. I already have ice power, so that's not that useful. A guy! Another guy! One of these is going to be an item, though, also. Oh, man, this guy's persistent. Far right tree, yeah. We have to get that far right leaning conservative tree. snowman doll. I feel like there's a lot of snowman dolls in this. Lava Piranha's gonna have 120 health. Oh, you mean like 60 per phase, right? Last magical seed. That lets us get to chapter 6. Oh, I don't want to beat chapter 6. That one's gonna take forever. We might need to beat chapter 6. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot my magical seeds. Okay. No, we're still missing something for 6, right? Oh no, we have all the berries. So with all the berries, we can beat 6. Yes. I think 6 is beatable. I had to recheck the berries on the tracker because they also are weird. Okay, that's everything for this area. Let's go to Raphael. Although we're going to have to fight the piranhas. I think 64 might be go mode now. I think we might be able to beat 64 before we go back to TTYD now. Is that a heal? Yeah, that's a heal. A completely inconsequential heal? No, it's a consequential heal. Okay, on the tree, is it just Happy Heart P? Yeah. No, my movement. My movement. I'm so bad at the game. All or nothing TTYD. Yeah, I feel like final bows are going to be kind of strong for my current level, but I still have a little bit more stuff to do, so we'll gain a couple more levels. All right, you know, Raphael, you do great work, and I think you can do it even faster. Is my opinion, yeah. Why did they look like Amogus feet? Inventory is full, and it's a Volt Shroom. Wow, thanks, Raphael. So glad that I got that. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to pick it up so it checks off. Okay, there we go. And we're in the volcano now. Let's turn speed up back off so I can actually play it. Okay. So if 64 truly is go mode, I just can ignore checks now, right? Okay, hold on. Let's think about it. So I need 2 more Star Spirits. We can definitely beat Mount Lava Lava. And we should be able to beat all of Flower Fields. Chapter 3 would be so much faster if I just had that one more key for it. But I don't think it's gonna happen. So I think we just have to play the ones we're given. Because if we're go mode, we can just ignore everything because it will give me every item that I could possibly need. Or like it gives me every item from 64 once I beat the boss. Any hints left? Yeah, I haven't actually like done a hint this run. I tried to hint one earlier that was like bugged, but then it like the tracker was just bugging with it, and that was the entire issue. So it didn't even count. Bombette is just absolutely flexing on Bobby right now. Oh, did you mean Tattle Beldum? Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Oops, I shouldn't hop off that. Oh my god, Mega Rush though, tough. I'll grab these since I'm right here. TTYD Ice Power, I think I already had that. To the honey syrup. I think I'm just gonna not worry too much about checks. I think we should just speed run 64 now. Because I should be able to just walk past this since I already have the Ultra, right? Oh, this is just for an item. A super shroom even. Break that. Yeah, we don't need to go get the Ultra Hammer because we already got it. Oh, hey, Colorado. Goodbye. I love how he managed to fall for several seconds when it's definitely a 1 second fall when Mario does it. Spiny Tromp. Oh my god, this is an SPM reference. Shout out to Mario with Speedy Spin being able to get off screen there. Ultra Hammer could be the Chapter 3 key, though. Yeah, but it's more likely that it's not. It might just be somewhere that the game never intended for me to get, and it just intended for me to beat Chapter 6. It's okay. Chapter 6 won't take that long because we have the power of speed up on our side. Oh, yeah, I also do have Lackluster for skipping the platforming. You're right. I knew that was going to happen. It reversed directions. Fuck you. Wait, can he even go? Oh my god, that's right. They accounted for that because this game is so good. I'm about to say the game is good and then do this block pushing section right here. Hold on, wait. We can make this quick. Go, Mario. He's so strong. He's moving the fuck out of that block. That piranha's doing something. Okay, let's turn off speed up and get our loadout ready for this lava piranha. This thing could actually be strong, but it probably won't be. Okay, so I think we're probably gonna need to sack a power plus here in favor of ice power fire shield. And honestly, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Sushi just destroys it, yeah. We have tidal wave, so it shouldn't be a problem. Multi-bounce could be good. I have a slot for it, sure. I'll do that in jump charge. I think this should just not really be an issue with Sushi. Phase 1 is still a threat, but I do have power bounce, so I can at least kind of shred it. All right, lava piranha time. I at least have one snowman doll. I might have two. No, just one. These guys are like not that strong though. I was trying to spam it. It kind of didn't work that well. It's okay, we can knock out the buds for the first phase and then we're just chilling. They're probably not healed by fire first phase, right? Probably not. You know, honestly, morbid curiosity, let's do it. Immune, makes sense. We'll be okay. Oh, it's kind of going to do a lot, though. I should have multi-bounced. Wanted to make sure the game was good, though. Had to do a good game check. Whew. Okay, we'll refresh, then do another tidal wave. Mediocre again. Okay, the buds are just down for this phase now. So we'll hit a refresh again just for that FP. +1 heal. The buds don't regenerate on first phase. Oh yeah, no, they should be immune to fire. Just wanted to double check because I wasn't sure. God, the timing is always so much earlier than I expect on that power bounce. It fucks me up compared to TTYD. You gotta like press A pretty early before your jumps in this. TTYD, it's so synced with what you would actually think the timing should be. We have at least one live stream, so we're fine. Hey, we're gonna get sub 10 hours, 6 stars, I think. Yeah, 64 is like TTYD remake in terms of timing. Wow, we won. Wait, what? Oh my god. God, I hate C down with an actual stick. Yeah, I have an FP heal, so I'm going to do a power bounce here. And now Colorado's going to do 10,000 damage to him in one hit. If you cooked a piranha plant's tongue, would it be meaty or planty? I think it'd be planty. I think the devs accounted for this. Meaty? I don't know. I think it would be plant-like. Pleaty. Stick? What binds are you using? I'm on a GameCube controller. The C button would go on the C stick. I'm not using an N64 controller. Use a fire flower. Yeah, I should use a fire flower right now, I think, for the winning kill. Hayden, thank you for the 5. The alerts aren't working right now, so it doesn't read it out. But, gamers, if you're excited for the upcoming Color Splash Archipelago, which is definitely happening and is not just misinformation and a bit, join the Discord server for all things Color Splash. Yup. Let's grab some HP, because this Bowser guy is going to fuck us up when we get there. And now, oh no, the escape sequence is going to be very fast. I mean, you want to escape from a volcano as fast as you can, you know? And with that, we have sub 10 hours, 6 out of 8 stars required. We're almost done with this shit. Yeah, and she's going to be Starstorm, which I'm always glad to have Starstorm. 2 stars to go. Hold on, let me check Miss Star on the tracker. There we go. He's just jar beefing it. My goat. Oh my god, it's the treasure. Holy fucking shit, dude. Wow. I've been streaming for 3 hours, 15 minutes today, so we're only at like half of what yesterday was. This timer is the cumulative timer for the playthrough. Oh yeah, they changed it so that you don't need Bombette for that part, but we do have Bombette, so it's okay. All right, sad Colorado. Oops, sorry for upsetting you, my guy. You'll bounce back. It'll be okay. So now I think we just go do chapter 6. Wait, why is there another thing I can get in Toadtown Tunnels now? What changed about that? Oh, because I have the actual Ultra Hammer, I can get 2 more things. That doesn't really matter. I think we just go beat chapter 6. I just full screened my... Hold on. There we go. It just paused itself. Okay. The stream has been up for 5 minutes. Welcome to the stream. Uh-huh. That's true. Pretty sure you just need to go break the cloud machine, then chapter 6 is done. Yeah, can I just, like, sequence break chapter 6? Can we just skip a bunch of it? Wait, I missed a donut. Oh my god, I did. Man, the lack of alerts sucks. Flash, thank you for the $5. Did you hit the desert block 1,000 times yesterday? I sure did. And it was, in fact, a few minutes of me pressing the B button. It was as content as I told you it would be. Because I already have Lackluster, so I should be able to kind of just shred this shit. Okay, 4 magical seeds. Let's turn these in. Think you need to wake up the sun and break the cloud machine, but that's it? Okay, that would be very convenient, actually. Chapter 6 might be really fast, then. Don't even think you need to talk to the sun? We can try breaking the Puff Puff machine first. That, I can just, like, beeline. Here's the Flower Fields tracker, yeah. Yeah, lots of green there. Hey, that was an amazing few minutes. I'm glad you thought so. Please save in case of soft locks. Make a save state in case of soft lock. It's okay. I'll just save my game and we could restart the game from here if it fucks up. But it should be totally fine. I mean, I should be more worried about soft lock potential given the fact that this AP world is alpha, but I'm not super worried about it. It'll probably be okay. It's Wispy Woods, yeah. Okay, so beeline Puff Puff machine top right. Oh yeah, I feel like I also forgot how to solve this in my actual playthrough. Was at the everlasting sapling? I think so. Okay, we can just ignore every check. We're just go moding. Fuck every other check. Except we'll get this one because it's right on the way. Oh, and it's a star piece for TTYD. I'm glad I got that one. Would have been a travesty to miss. Jar beefing it in silence because Stream Elements is broken and mean. Okay, I think we just exploit their weakness to dying. All right, the AI data center must fall. All right, let's use Mistar Starstorm. Oh, what enemies are best to grind on in 64? Amazy Daisy, and it's not close. And they are killed. Yeah, I think we just break the Puff Puff machine and the sun should just ascend to the sky anyway. Because this chapter is like designed around railroading that prevents you from doing stuff until you get Lackluster, and we just already have him. So now we destroy the data center. Rest in peace, Sora video. You will not be missed. Get the fuck out of here. Wait, I gotta hit the other side. Goodbye. It is kill. Slop is no more. Yeah, he just flies straight to the sky. Okay, so when you're go mode, chapter 6 is the shit. Because I have all the items, so I should be able to just go straight into Huff and Puff now. And it's so gonna be faster to just warp back and then take the entrance to Flower Fields again. Live footage of Disney leaving Sora. Yup. This was so faster to do this way. Okay, Huff and Puff also gonna be like strong though, right? Should I have healed? I should have healed. Wait, we're going back. Shut up and let me enter your mouth, please. I need to go back. 400% speed. He's probably gonna be kind of strong. What do you mean, huh? You saw the same footage of the game that I'm seeing, right? Where I entered that guy's mouth, right? I did go in his mouth. That's the door. That's the D-O-R-E. Okay. I feel like we can just win with Bombay. Wait, this heart block isn't normally here, right? Was this added by Archipelago, or am I just stupid and don't remember this fucking game? Okay, you do soil, then bean, then water, I'm pretty sure. That's a QOL block, right? Not there in original. That's what I thought. There's no save there either. Okay, that's weird. I thought there was a save. Oh wait, my credit score went up. This might have something to do with the fact that I owe $0 on my credit card that it was telling me to pay. Skippable cutscene, my fucking beloved. Yeah, these cutscene skips are added by the AP World. They're very good. Oh, but you can't. Oh, you can skip this one. Save is there in OG. Heart block isn't. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah. No, there's definitely a save there. Hello, me. 3 hours, 22 minutes, and 55 seconds in the future. Shoutouts, VOD Watcher, Nuclear Waffle. I don't even have to explain the alerts thing being oh, it's just an attack effect, so now we're out of here. I don't even have to explain it because they'll watch it and get the context up to this point. Wait, I should change my, we don't need multi-bounce anymore. We don't need Ice Power, Fire Shield. What else can I unequip? I kind of want Jump Charge. I don't want to sacrifice Dodge Master. I'm going to sacrifice Damage Dodge, and I'm going to Bow Spam and spam Jump Charge. That's how we're going to beat this fight very quickly. Oh, wait, I should have swapped to Bow before getting in this encounter. That's what I wanted to do. That's fine. I'll burn a turn. Oh, he only has 64 health. He's not scaled up by that much. The thing is, I don't really have Starstorm spam capabilities with only with 3 SP. So I think this strat is going to be the better way to go. Huff and Puff is such a good boss fight. He's the best boss fight in this game for sure. Hey, I hit that 3. Nice. Except it did 4 because PFD down. Was bro a Chonkosaurus? Oh yeah, no, this guy was hard as fuck when I played this game for the first time when I was a kid. Probably don't need that many charges. Probably like 5 or so, maybe 6. Maybe the number after 6. Oh, and now he's just gonna do his storm. Perfect. Huff and Puff is my least favorite boss in the entire Mario IP, and it's not even fucking close. Okay, so there's somebody who's not very good at the game. That's the main reason to hate Huff and Puff so much, is if he rocked your shit. Okay, I think I just go till I run out of FP here. This is probably enough, yeah. With a good power bounce. Although I have enough to do one more turn of charge out of sight. Oh wait, no, because I'll have to do 2 charges. I'll just do this one extra charge. Oh no, but he's shocky now. I don't lose my charge if I use an item, right? This game isn't bad. Charge again. Yeah, but then when I out of sight, I'm not gonna be able to afford a power bounce. I don't lose my charge. That better be true. Charge the item. You can tank it. I could tank it, but I don't lose my charge, so we'll just do this. He's kind of eh. I just don't like spawners. Nah, JRPG bosses that spawn extra guys are goated. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Goodbye. See you later. Okay, there is a 4th Star Spirit, only like 15 minutes after the 3rd one. Super lightning piss. Thank you for the $10 again, Metal Paper Mario. Really appreciate the support. I'm sorry your guys' TTS is getting scammed today. It's not my fault, but I still feel bad about it. Now we just need one more. Nope, that's all we need for 64. I guess you mean one more overall. And we will now check Chapter 6. TTS is just going to start talking to you in the middle of the night. Yeah. It's just going to randomly start going through my fucking OBS. Is it YouTube being broken or some third-party service being broken? Third-party service. It seems like Stream Elements is just down for maintenance or something. I don't even feel bad for TTYD rotting in the corner. It kind of deserved it after last stream. What do you mean? I absolutely played more 64 last stream than TTYD. I, too, would like to be scammed. Thank you for the $2, Senpai Soda. Lily, thank you for the 99-cent silent poop. Yes, I hate TTYD. That's actually why I've been playing 64 more. Guys, I don't sleep in the same room as my PC anymore. I'm not going to get woken up in my sleep by jar beefing it. There's no way. If that happens, there's concerns beyond alerts being broken or not. Okay, so we can go kill Bowser now. I'm level 13. That should be good enough. Honestly, I think if we just do the exact same thing we just did to Huff and Puff, we'll probably be fine. I might want to get some more life shrooms from Shiver region. I probably do want to adjust my loadout. How does Chapter 8 skip work? Not 100% sure, but I did select that option, so we'll see. Alerts broken, locks broken, same thing. Okay, we don't need a fire flower for Bowser. How much do you know Paper Mario 64? More than the average Paper Mario fan, but not like more than people who are like invested in this game or like anyone who challenge runs this game. So it's just Bowser? Yeah, it should just be Bowser. But it might spawn us like right before Junior Troopa, and I'm not 100% sure. But how much do you know about Raid Shadow Legends? Genuinely, only really the name. That's like the only thing I know about that game. Yeah, I know more about 64 than normal people, but way less about this game than I do about TTYD or Super. Triple anti-geyser we riot. I don't even think that's going to be possible with the Bowser Castle skip. Can you try the dojo? No. Next question, please. Are you really 2-inch tall? No. Next question, please. Wait, this guy doesn't even give me an item anymore. I can't farm life shrooms here. Did the shop have them? At some point, Fiction said that I could farm life shrooms. No. How many jam on Sandwatch? No. Next question. Do you love the Color Splash meat? Yes. Next question. How is the name of your cat? Pretty good. Next question. Where can I get more life shrooms? Should I not have wasted all of them? Is that what this game is telling me now? Are you having a nice day? Yes. Next question. Do you have a favorite bug? No. I don't think so. Were you on July 9th, 2003? No. Next question. Oh, this is such an efficient Q&A. Oh, wait, I have 3 repel gels. That's how we win. Yeah, we can just get 3 free turns stacked with Bow's invisibility. That's how we win this fight. Okay, yep, easy mode. Is the concept of the 1-up in the Mario universe like their life insurance or reboot chamber? I think it's life insurance, I guess. I feel like they almost make a life insurance joke in Thousand Year Door with like the puny elder's trouble. We can probably beat Bowser. If we can't, then I'll address that when we fail. There is still a shop up in Star Haven, yeah. Piplup, I might love you more if you're a worm, honestly. It might improve the quality of chat. Fuck, I'm sorry. I thought about that one and I was like, you know, is this funny enough? Is this mean? And the answer is yes to both. It's funny and mean. There's a Venn diagram here. Okay, with 4 Star Spirits, we can open up. Sorry, I'm sorry, I had to. The opportunity just presented itself. All right, Star Haven time, yeah. And for some reason, there's evil fireballs in the sky. How much time have you played TTYD in your life? Too much. I would say probably around 1,000 hours, which is a lot for a single-player game that's main story is around 25. Thanks, Chuck. Thank you for your contribution. There actually isn't even a tracker on the map for Star Haven or Bowser's Castle. Can you just win Paper Mario 64 at this point? Yup, that is the goal. So it's possible by beating 64, we will get like everything we need in TTYD. Actually, let's check the item shop, yeah. Would you take a Pringles sponsorship if they reached out to you? I don't think I've ever seen Pringles do an influencer campaign, but yeah. Oh, these are checks. They just don't exist on the tracker. TTYD star piece. TTYD W emblem. It's okay. Well, we don't have to buy that. We're going to release it when we kill Bowser. So everything here sucks. Okay. Let's go kill this Bowser guy. All right, bless me. Give me your fancy boat. Mario can now use Starbeam. Starbeam actually has been checked on the tracker for the entire playthrough. Just for some reason. Don't know why that is. What's your favorite flavor of Pringle? Original, honestly. Just basic ass potato chip. Every other flavor of Pringles is just like so mild, and it's like pretending to be a flavor, but it's like trace levels of flavoring anyway, so it's like kind of just weird most of the time. Oh, yeah, here's our palace skip. Yep, or not our palace skip, but our Bowser Castle skip. It chucks us straight to the Dupligos scene right here. What about lightly salted? If I was that health conscious about my chips, I don't think I'd be eating Pringles. I've had when you speedy spin Peach fucking schmoves here. Definitely no sponsorship from Pringles after you said that. That's okay. Sour cream and onion slander. Sour cream and onion Pringles are honestly pretty mid. The best sour cream and onion chips out there are definitely Lay's, like just regular Lay's sour cream and onion. I don't know what it is, but they're so much better than like every other sour cream and onion chip. Star Storm Powerbomb. Pringles in general are just pretty mid. An original, I like me an original Pringle. The thing is, Lay's stacks are honestly kind of better than Pringles, yeah. They're crunchier. I like that nice crunch better. Okay, I think we kind of just... Probably just HP. Probably just HP. Like, I don't need more FP or BP for spamming the strats I'm going to spam. Oh, no, I do have to fight Junior Troopa. Shit. Yeah, I remember who you guys are. I totally fought you before. All right, final Junior Troopa. He should be vanilla difficulty. Fight the anti-guys, still can't. That's still further back in the castle. Chat messages are a lot funnier if you place meaning behind them instead of saying random words. Who let this kid in here? He let himself in. He's just that good at the game. Weed eater. How did bro get up here? Guess he can fly? He actually can fly. He does have wings. Now he's got a spike. Yeah, I'm actually kind of low-key weak to dying. I think I went off a Star Storm Mega Bomb, though. Actually, wait. This doesn't win because it doesn't pierce defense. Because Bombette just isn't as good as Bobbery. I think I'm going to use my... I'm wasting my life shroom here. That's okay. We don't need a life shroom for Bowser. We'll use it on Junior Troopa. Because I'm going to repel gel spam against Bowser. Okay, 30 star points. There we go. Cyan, thank you for the $10. What's the equivalent of the desert question block in TTYD? I don't think that there is an equivalent, like, honestly. I can't think of anything that's like you hit it a shit ton of times to make something spawn. Or, like, honestly, like, TTYD doesn't really do things like that. Okay, here's that. Oh yeah, this is the backtrack pipe that... Wait, it's blue? Where does this go? This is modded. Does this go to that spot? Yeah, here. I've noticed this thing the whole game. This thing has been here, and this is not vanilla either. Extra backtrack pipe. Nice. Useless hidden block in Chapter 4 is probably the closest. Hey, there's a lot of hidden useless blocks in T2ID. But it's like hitting it doesn't like spawn anything funny, though. Okay, I'll probably just beat regular Bowser with jump charge and bow, and it should be fine. So regular Bowser's only got 50 health. Someone mentioned the 100 I love yous. Yeah, but you can't, like, replay that. We already did that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to Starbeam, but I think I can just do that in between charges. Does he Starbeam first turn here? No. I should have done out of sight. He uses it here probably, but like... So now I do nothing. Yeah, he uses it second turn, that's right. When are you gonna finish the 5-player T2ID rando? Hopefully we will finish it. It's still where that stands right now. Okay, and then we do Starbeam. Okay, we dodged that for free. I love that when you dodge his attacks, he does an angry stomp. It's such a good detail. Okay, Star Beams again. Or Star Rods, we Star Beam again. Probably already have enough charge to kill him. He only has 50 health and 1 defense in this form. No, maybe he has 2 in this form. Has everyone proven that if you talk to Frankie and Francesca for 400 years, nothing happens? I mean, I don't think there's any reason that the game would overflow anything by just sitting in a dialogue box for 400 years, but like, you can't skip through dialogue for 400 years when there's not dialogue written for it. I'll do one more charge for safe measures. Has anyone tried it? No, no one has tried sitting in place for 400 years in Thousand Year Door. As a matter of fact. Yo, Austin, thank you for the 2. Just popping in. Is this the epilogue fight? Yes. Well, epilogue, I guess, is post-story. This is like the Second to last fight. This is final Bowser, or this is pre-final Bowser, hallway Bowser. We get another heart block before the end, right? I don't need to go back. Yeah, penultimate. That's the word I'm looking for. Penultimate Bowser. He's hit the Benjamin, and now he is the penultimate. There's no heart block here. I actually need to go back. Fuck. I'm not using an item for this. Hold on. 400%. We'll decrease the tedium. Do I have to go all the way back to where I fought the Dupla Ghost before? I'm surprised they added one in Flower Fields, but not here. Peach's Castle has the bed. Yeah. We can use the bed. Not there, though. Is it this room? No, it's one floor down. Yeah, we just need the gay toad. What's up? Hey, what's this? What if this is really cool? Oh, that actually is kind of cool. I don't have the BP for it, but that is kind of cool, yeah. Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting something useful. We'll take that. Not gonna use it. You're free? Wait, free from what? You're a worm now? The transformation is complete? Alright, let's kill Bowser. I'll keep fast forward on for this cutscene. It only kills the drama a little bit. Do we still have to do the twink fight? We're gonna have to do the twink fight. I can't believe that this game lets that actually be a sentence that we say unironically. Wait, you're a Prinplup, you evolved. Congratulations. Okay, let's turn speed up off now that we're actually fighting the guy. Just do regular damage. Oh, yeah. Early cap. Ow. I like that Mario's mouth turns pink when he gets poisoned. Can turn off the twink fight if you disable cutscenes in the settings. I think I turned on as many disable cutscenes as I could, but maybe it just didn't work. My mouth is also pink when I'm poisoned. Okay, well, like, it was pink before, but it gets, like, hot pink when he's poisoned. He is not weak to Starbeam. Wow. Oh, wait. No, it does skip it. Oh, yes, we did it, Twink. Now we must save Mario. Yeah, Twink handled that while we were dealing with Bowser right there. That makes way more sense. Good job, Twink. I like that Bowser getting lightly bonked over the shoulder while he's invincible is enough to distract him, and he just walks away. He's like, oh, what? Okay, Peach Beam, yay! Alright, get Peached on. The power of women. The only thing Bowser's weak to. Hey, at least I did 20 HP of damage to him in the first phase. Okay, now we'll hit an out of sight. Now we'll do a Repel Gel. Honestly, with Repel Gel spam, I could probably just swap to Watt. Like, I think I'll just spam my Repel Gels. Oh yeah, no, this final boss theme is goated. 6-hour stream truthers eating good tonight. I feel like this could be a sub 6-hour stream. Wouldn't it be a bad idea to take some damage? Let's see, I'm trying to think. I don't think that a few hits from Watt will get him to heal. But it could. Honestly, do I just charge through the Starbeam turn and use it later? No, I should just remove it probably. No, I guess it doesn't matter. I think I just remove the buff once I'm ready to kill him. Oh, but no, Watt can't get through his defense as well, though. Or at all, yeah. Here, I'll just remove his shit and then take some damage. It's fine. I still have full health. Yeah, the JP version of this game does have a slightly different song. The solo, like in the background, sounds less electric guitar and more like synthy. Okay, yeah, he did heal, yep. Probably shouldn't have damaged him with Watt. My math in my head was not correct. I thought I wasn't going to. That's fine. It's okay. We can just hit him a couple more times with Watt and get him back to where he was. That's right, the Star Wave removes your buffs. I actually did not remember that about this fight at all. Yeah, I was repel gelled before, yeah. Completely forgot that about this fight. So yeah, this attempt might not be successful considering all that I've just wasted right here. Yeah, no one who's like actually knowledgeable about the game. Like there's a couple people in this chat that I've been looking at that are like, okay, they definitely know this game better than I do. And I always look for those specific few people to say stuff. I should have listened to everyone. Yeah, I'm so not going to win this attempt now. We need Bo back. Bitch. Took 3 turns again and removed my charge. Yeah, okay. I could play this smarter then. I'll probably just lose. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, let's play better. I did save the game, so it's like fine. I can play better. Oh, that's right. My thing glitches and all of my save files are the same save file. It's okay. I saved right here while fully healed. We stay in Bo, we don't use Watt, and we just never get hit so he can't take my buffs. And then we'll be fine. Completely forgot he can take your charges. Genuinely. Bowser actually played the game well. This is our first game over? Yes. I think that's my first game over between either game. Okay, let's turn the speed up back off. Doesn't really matter. We'll out of sight just for BM. Oh yeah, no, I'm removing his buffs, so he's just like playing fairly by removing my buffs. I will say I think his buff is a little more overpowered than mine, though. Okay, now we turn speed up back on for these repeat cutscenes. And right now, Twink is working hard. He's killing Cammy right now, and she's dead. Good job, Twink. Multitasking. My goat. More damage versus invincibility. I'd say they're both fair. Yeah, but Bowser gets more damage and invincibility when he charges. But also, I do have lotion that makes me invisible, so maybe, you know, I'm also using invincibility in a way. Okay, real attempt. We win this time. Okay, now we repel gel. And he misses because he's stupid and totally not because I'm cheating. Then we do a charge. Bo can do nothing this turn. We charge again. Then we out of sight. Yeah, I figured he was going to do that. That's okay. So now this turn I have to repel gel and not remove his stuff. Just in case he did the Star Wave, I don't want him to remove my buffs. Now I have to do a Peach Beam turn here. Okay, Bo getting booped there kind of sucks. He wouldn't use it 2 times in a row, though, right? He so could use it 2 times in a row. He wouldn't use it 2 times in a row. Not when Bo's already stunned. Look at that. He didn't use it 2 times in a row. Now we repel gel. He's probably going to buff again. Now he attacked. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if he can use the same attacks twice in a row. Just like in general. He's probably going to buff this turn, though. No. I feel like I should hit him this turn, but I don't think he dies. Okay, so I'm trying to predict what he's going to do. So I could charge again, do nothing Bo, he might buff himself, then I Peach Beam, and then remove his buff, then out of sight, then attack him. But I don't know if he's going to buff himself this turn. But he does often, and I feel like he's going to this turn. But I don't think it's a guarantee, so I think I should just have to attack him, right? Or is he, like, almost for sure going to Star Beam, or Star Rod buff here? I'm honestly not sure. I don't know. He should buff. Play it safe. IDK, man. Okay, you know what? No, why would I ever be incorrect about saying anything about this game? I've never done that before. Yo, Nuclear Waffle, thank you for the gifted membership. Perfect. He did exactly what I want him to. Fuck it, we ball. I don't even know if that was gambling or not. Okay, then we Peach Beam. Nuclear Waffle, thank you for our 2nd gifted membership. I'm in his head. I know what he's doing. Saul Goodman got a gifted. Miss Jam got one too. Based. Okay, now we out of sight, so even if he does a stupid Star Rod thing, we're fine. And he just did a regular ass attack. Nuclear Waffle, thank you for another gifted membership. Yo, Dictator for Life got one. Shit, all regulars, all people that have been active today. Pretty good, but he's gonna heal. Yep. Okay, I think I just have to do the rest of the fight, like, legitimate. I think I have to just actually kill him. I couldn't afford to have D down jump on. That really does suck. Nuclear Waffle, thank you for another gifted. Nothing but net. Nothing but net. All people who are in the stream right now. It's unheard of. Okay, let's go to Watt. I forgot he can do that. Holy shit, the streak keeps going. Nuclear Waffle, thank you for all the gifted memberships. I actually don't know if I'm going to win this right here. He still has so many more heals. I need to, like, 0 to death him. My goat. Thank you so much, Nuclear Waffle. Chat, spam the Chunkinits in celebration. If you got a green name, you have unlocked the ability to chunk it. Please chunk it at your discretion. Bro, what does Nuclear Waffle do? Gift memberships, apparently. Thank you so much. Yeah, Flash, if you keep trying, you might get a gifted membership one day. Tactical chunk incoming. 3 turns lost of what? Kinda sucks. He only kills me if he does... no, I should refresh. Charge is not a great idea now. The singles, they keep going. Oh my god, it's a good thing that I did that heal there, because I missed that shit. I'm just gonna lose. Holy shit, why is this low-key harder than Shadow Queen? It kind of is. At least Shadow Queen, we could press B. Cyan Life, thank you for the 2 months. Dude, I'm so fucking weak. I need more charge than that. Or just like more items. I'm like not strong enough for this Bowser fight. Yeah, Mario's like kind of weak. I might need to go gain another level. Like my items kind of suck. I don't have any heals. Okay, let's warp back because we have a fast travel back here, so it's not a big deal. I can at least get an Ultra Shroom from Ralph's shop that I never bought. Yeah, Mario's bad at this game, not me. Just Mario. I can get an Ultra Shroom from Ralph because I never bought this before. Oh, wait, he has more stuff now because I've gotten more Star Spirits. TTYD's Vital Paper, Stone Cap. I feel like Stone Cap doesn't matter a ton. Yo, Solman, thank you for the 5 gifties. Sharing the love. Holy shit, chat is turning so green. Nuclear Waffle with 5 as well. Oh my goodness, dude, where are my alerts? I want my silly little hamster spinning. What the fuck is this? Thank you guys so much for all the gifties. Keep the chunk train coming, please. What's in the other shop? Yeah, make sure you have gifted memberships enabled in your like settings on YouTube. It might be disabled by default. Not 100% sure. Piplup, I would if it wouldn't take me 15 minutes to find it on my computer. It's in such a stupid place and I need to save it somewhere else. Senpai Soda, thank you for the 5 gifties as well. I think I gotta go back and check other shops now. Fuck it, Weeball. Thank you so much. T2ID Tasty Taunt. 10 coins for an HP plus? Wow. This guy's generous. Other white guy, thank you for the penis. Gooner guy, thank you for the 2. Yeah, I know Bowser's heals are percentage based. I feel like regular jump charge is just not strong enough to 0 to death him. Unless I get more stuff. I could also Stone Cap stall, but like that doesn't really do anything. I mean, I could Goombario charge. I could do just one really big charge with Goombario and stall. Does the Star Wave take partner charges away? It probably does, right? Yeah, this guy's selling somebody's stolen mail, by the way. Do not Stone Cap against Final Bowser. Yeah, he's just gonna Star Rod buff and then destroy me. Yeah. It would take Goombario's charge, yeah. Yeah, with all these gifted memberships, I might be able to purchase 1 stick of RAM soon. Something to look forward to for sure. Reloading more of Ralph's stuff. He's selling his own calculator. Man, times are tough, aren't they? He's got to sell his own calculator to make his payments. Vital paper, I'll buy, but I don't think I need. Do I have HP drain? We could also just go for a defensive strategy. I do have HP drain. So I could just HP drain power bounce. Honestly, I could probably just ditch Dodge Master for that because you get capped so early on Bowser power bounces anyway. So I could do HP drain, P up, D down off, but keep those 2 on so I can still deal some damage with power bounce, and then I heal 5 per turn. And then probably just a damage dodge, and then no jump charge. I think I have to do this. And then close call, I guess. I don't think that helps or anything. I don't think focus helps. It's not weak to any of these statuses. I guess I'll just leave jump charge on, but I shouldn't use it. But I think I just heal spam and watt spam and just slowly kill him. Let's do the math to figure out how many charges you need to one-shot. The thing is, I don't have enough turns of invincibility to one-shot because he'll remove my buffs with the Star Rod, and I only have 3 repel gels. Mega jump instead? No, because power bounce will heal me 5 per turn. Let's try this. Let's just see how close this is. Yo, Cyan, thank you for the 5. Gifting memberships might not be available on some platforms. You can on desktop, and I think it's funky on mobile, like whether it lets you or not. Because like sometimes you can't on Apple devices, sometimes you can. Sometimes they charge more for it, sometimes they don't. Yeah, HP drain is good in this game, unlike TTYD. Just a tip charge with both Mario and Goombario turn 1, then power bounce multi-bonk turn 2. I think that makes a ton of sense, honestly. And no, Goombario's really weak, though. He's only super rank. I think it makes less sense with him being super rank because he does 1 less base damage, so his bounce is going to be a lot more shitty. Shadow Emperor, thank you for the gifty. You know about the multi-bonk bug? Yes. Like, once Goombario gets capped on multi-bonk, he'll, like, he'll get a lower cap for, like, the rest of the fight because the programmers of this game are brupid. Oh yeah, and Goombario doesn't even get multi-bonk at super, yeah. Sorry, I'm so TTYD pilled. He gets charge at super and multi-bonk at ultra. Got 400% speed. How did I full screen? What? How am I full screen right now? Where's my speed change button? Okay. Sure. Turn off speed up. Okay, so Mario should just charge turn 1 because why not? And then I turbocharge turn 1 as well. What? How did I miss 2 of those? That's fine. That's all I need. Sure, that wasn't really any better than the previous first turn, but that's also with my healing build, so that's okay. Clear Waffle, thank you for another gifted. Okay, now he buffs. Let's go back to speed up. Does anyone know how to turn on gift memberships? There should be a command that links to the instructions to it. I don't remember what the command is. Probably exclamation gifted or something. Exclamation point gift, exclamation gifted membership. It's one of those. There it is. Okay. It is just gifted. Yep, Twink wins in the background. Crave, thank you for the gifted membership. Okay, so I don't think there's going to be any way for me to avoid him using heals with this strategy, but I should be able to win. Link's broken? Oh no, it's a broken short URL. Fuck. Get 4 heal. Nuclear Waffle, thank you for the 99-cent poop. Am I just getting hella early capped, or am I just bad? Oh no, my fucking jump. Shit. It's okay, we can refresh. Both. Hey, both wasn't necessary when I was getting capped there. Shadow Emperor, thank you for another gifted. All of chat is going to be green by the end of the night. Okay, he buffs here. Battle Arcade, thank you for the 99-cent cat. Okay, delete his rainbow power. Remove his gayness. It is gone. He's gonna heal soon. I think here. No, but he does that, which kind of sucks. So I think I do a repel gel turn here to help stall. Yo, Crave, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Lou's old account got a gifted membership. What? They haven't even used that account in chat in forever. They don't use that one anymore. What the hell? Thank you so much for all the gifted memberships, guys. Is this music modded? I swear the guitar part was a lot higher pitched. Nope, that's the Japanese version that has the higher pitched guitar. Okay, my jump is back. Let's power bounce him again. There's my 5 cap. Got a 5 HP. He's gonna heal soon. This battle's not over yet. Oh no, he's just being a little bitch again. The song is different between versions. It sounds the same to me. I would recommend consulting with a doctor to check your hearing. Because it's pretty different. It's like, it's just a different pitch, different instrument choice, different like sample. You could have also found an upload of it that doesn't actually have it properly represented as the new or different version. Okay, that was just bad. Yep. 3 cap is just bad. I think European version is the same as English version or American version. Okay, hit the guard with Watt, I guess. Sure. Yeah, we're just gonna have to chew through all of his heals, but the strategy seems like it's gonna work, so. Nuclear Waffle, thank you for the 2. Yeah, the join button is just like a button near subscribe on the channel page. If you don't have one, it's because your mobile version can't do it for whatever reason. Next turn is Stomp. Nope, he heal. God, he's back up to 81 this fight. It's okay, that's his second out of 3 heals. So the heals are almost done. Next turn, Trust. Nope, that's Claw now. You might have to go to the channel page also. Thanks for another 2, Nuclear Waffle. Appreciate all the support tonight. He's gonna pop his last heal soon. There it is. Okay, no more heals. Is he like full health now? Almost full health. So toxic. Oh yeah, I'm definitely underleveled. It's okay. Now his heals are gone, so we're actually like halfway through the fight when you think about it. Yo, Puck, thank you for the super chat. No, I appreciate all forms of support. It has been 5 minutes and you've done 6 damage. That's not true. I did like 90 damage. He just healed all of it. Yeah, no FP now. I'm going to use a refresh in a second. Or I could use a maple syrup if I'm still like full on health. Okay, got the Watt Guard. I'll just use the maple syrup. I got lots of health. But, oh. Looked away and got in that menu. HP drain heals 1 for each hit. Yeah, that's the reason to use Power Bounce here. Battle Arcade, thank you for the 2. Okay, his damage per second's getting a little high here, but like, it's okay. I can Repel Gel and catch back up. I still have 2 of my Repel Gels left. HP drain low-key slept on. It's quite good in 64. In base game, it's still overall like... I mean, I guess I'm playing quote-unquote base game right now in terms of like difficulty. But like... It's like just kind of outclassed by just killing things overall. For new viewers, I've paid for several months' rent at this point. Yeah, I'd say a few. I'd say a few. Can confirm I'm Pringle's landlord. Really appreciate it, Nuclear Waffle. Okay, he's almost halfway through his real health total. No more heals. How am I missing the guard timing on that? Okay, he took items away. That's fine. I'll just spam refresh for a second. Yep, and HP drain is completely worthless and terrible in TTYD. Okay, Watt survival turn. Okay, when my items come back, I need to use a Repel Gel. Okay, I'm getting low, but should be able to bounce back. Items back this turn, yes. It's Repel Gel. Oh, I feel like he's gonna buff himself here, though, and this was a bad turn to Repel Gel. God damn it, yeah, it was. Sucks. Yeah, Bowser stealing a command is a base game thing. And then he can do it in TTYD also. Using that Repel Gel on that turn might have negative ripple effects. I'm really hoping not. Okay, good that I'm invisible there. Can hit the refresh here. Luminary Pixel, thank you for the 5. It is specifically for the cats. All right, I will teach them excellent financial habits. No, I missed the fucking guard and I lose off that. Fuck you, man. God, this fight is actually difficult when you're underleveled and don't have that amazing of stuff. So stupid. Using that repel gel, I shouldn't have done on that one turn. That's actually what fucked me. But I still feel like I need something better to beat this guy. Jump charge I don't need. I still had Dodge Master on. I think we go no Dodge Master. And... oh, wait, no, it just didn't save my loadout at all. I think we go one less power plus and more defensive stuff, and then we should be able to beat it. It just takes so long. This is 5 is for Pringle to spend specifically in one single place. Don't worry, it's not hard these days to spend $5, I gotta say. So let's do, where's my HP drain? HP drain, power plus, power bounce. So that's our core combo that lets us deal 1 damage per bounce, which is barely going to even be a decrease over what we were doing. 2 damage dodges then? And I just stop sucking at dodge timings. And then, honestly, a quick change for bow could be clutch. I feel like quick change for bow would change everything. Because I never ran out of FP. So when I get low, I can use extra bow turns. I think that's what we do. Dodge Master for the shockwave. I didn't have Dodge Master last time and I was hitting it okay. What if you be Danger Mario? I don't even have Power Rush. I only have Mega Rush. Save? No, it's fine. We can redo our loadout if this doesn't pan out. Okay, one more attempt, and if this doesn't pan out, I will just go fucking grind a few levels. This is what's going to push this stream to the 6-hour mark. Shadow Queen's not even going to be a problem. I can destroy Shadow Queen. Shadow Queen's GG easy. Oh, can't believe I'm getting my shit so rocked by Bowser. You were hitting it okay? Well, I so hit the shockwave many times during last fight. It's the fire that I'm sucking at for some reason, even though it's like not hard. Okay, let me do Star Storm. This will do more damage than I can do. I feel like finding Last Stand would be better than grinding. Quite possibly. I just don't know where it is or if I can even get it. You considered a 10 times HP mod and some kind of badge that limits you to only using hammer would be a pretty funny combo. You know, I'll think about that. Maybe I can try that sometime in the future. Sounds tedious. Yeah, I guess it sounds a little tedious, but I don't know. I feel like that idea's got some legs. Not legs for jumping with, just for walking up and swinging a hammer with. Run it back in 64. Thankfully, Hammerman doesn't exist in this game. It does exist probably in TTYD 64. I need to play that mod. I should do that soon. Soon TM. I give you the Bringle soon TM, the way that I'm going to play Bug Fables soon. Okay, let's just let him do his heals. Just do your silly little heals. My 5 HP. Overcooked 2 Archipelago. Overcooked Archipelago sounds interesting. I'm so curious how it actually works. Okay, he already popped his heal. That's fine. Actually, the fact that he, like, overhealed him... No, he didn't quite overheal himself. Fuck, I thought he did. I thought that that was going to be, like, kind of useful, but nah. What? Why would I play Bug Fables off stream? I've said that I'm going to stream Bug Fables. Hey, Piplup, when you think about it, 5 months isn't that long of a time. It's just kind of a long time. Yeah, I should play Bug Fables off stream just to troll everyone, but I won't. Like, I should do that. It'd be really funny and deserved, but I will stream it. Yeah, if I had saved my life shrooms for Bowser, it would have been fine, but I just wasted all of them earlier. This fight seems unwinnable. Nah, we're about to win it. Bug Fable soon. Soon, TM. Okay, I'm pretty consistently hitting that with Watt. I'm saying that and then I'm going to fuck it up, of course. But, like, so far I kind of have been. Damn it, that one's timing is... Like, Bowser has, like, a slight... He moves so slow in the air. I always expect it to be earlier. Okay, with that being the case, I'll do a refresh again. And then I'm going to Repel Gel, like, next time right after I Peach Beam him to make sure that I don't waste any turns of Repel Gel. I do not have Dodge Master equipped. I don't think I did last attempt either. No, I'm not going to get a whole other Star Spirit for Smooch. That's too much. There's not even any others that I can get right now without finding more items. It is entirely possible that the logic of this Archipelago seed just intends for me to beat Bowser right now. Because, like, the fact that I can beat Bowser means that it thinks that I should beat Bowser to give the rest of the items to TTYD. So there's a, like, solid possibility I won't even get any of these other things without beating Bowser. Yeah, fighting a few Amazy Daisies to just have more HP and BP would definitely be the way to go. Okay, so there's that. I just Peach Beamed him. So now we Repel Gel. He might do another heal, though. Okay, excellent fucking Repel Gel turn. I seriously missed that timing. Or did I... Can you even get 3 capped? I thought you could only get 4 capped. Wait, he already did his last heal? No, he didn't. You're Green Toad. No, I missed the Watt timing. That's not the end of the world. It just means I can't use Bow. Okay, I am just getting 3 capped. I'm not bad. It just gaslights you into thinking you're bad. That's so TTYD remake core. No, it's not because he's green that he's lying. He's lying because he is YouTube user Green Toad Wants a Pizza. It's not because he's a green toad. He could be Blue Toad Wants a Pizza, Red Toad Wants a Pizza, Toadsworth Wants a Pizza, and he'd still be a filthy liar. Okay, there's a full 5. Good. Watt is back. Use the dodge when his nuts hit my face. I feel like he's going to Star Rod soon, but I'm kind of low. Think he's going to Star Rod buff this turn? Oh, no, we drop in frames. Shit, OBS moment. 3 cap. I'll out of sight just to be sure. Good. Are we back? Okay, I think we're back. Yeah, we drop in seconds, yeah. YouTube just every once in a while is like, you know what? I'm tired of receiving your stream data. I just fucking mashed through and clicked focus. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's fine, I guess. It doesn't help me, but we'll be fine. Still lagging, trust, yup. Fumbled so hard he stopped speaking. Okay, no, that's just still some lag shit. Okay, it's out of sight. Wow, fucking amazing turn to have out of sighted. Now I actually want to refresh here because I want to not run out of FP. Yeah, load bearing focus. That was for good luck. That was for aura. We need that. Muted? Nope, not muted. There's his last heal. He's just been waiting forever because I've been lower on health. I knew he had 1 left, yeah. I'm kind of okay with him having done that. 3 cap. He's not going to Star Rod buff this turn, so we out of sight. He just did it like 2 turns ago. Yeah. So now I'm going to refresh again. Mr. Infinity, I can see when OBS is dropping frames and cutting out the YouTube signal. It's just not the fault of my internet. It's like just YouTube refuses to accept streams for like seconds at a time. Because it is broopid is why. Would you mind closing that window so we can gaslight you? Oh yeah, you mean OBS? Yeah, let me just close OBS real quick. Okay, he just buffed, so he definitely doesn't attack here, so we out of sight. Then he rages like a baby rage gamer. Yeah, we just keep refreshing. This gives us health and FP. Out of sight's a little expensive, but it's definitely helping stall further. He still had 2 more heals left? I thought he had healed twice already. Fuck, man. Now he has 84 HP. What a nice guy. Okay. I thought he had healed twice before. Or I thought he had already done his 3. Okay, here, we can swap to Watt for a second and do some damage because I'm at full health. Fight is never getting beaten. No, fight's getting beaten. He can only heal a certain amount of times. Got the Watt dodge. Four cap. I just DORE dashed pizza. Okay, knew he was going to buff there, so I'm glad I didn't out of sight. And now we will Peach Beam and then Quick Change Bow out of sight. What do you mean if you don't finish the game tonight? We're finishing the games tonight. It's going to be beaten tonight. We're so close to done. Bowser just has to die, and then we go speedrun the end of TTYD. don't get the D-O-R-E thing. It's a Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie reference. There's statistically no way you don't get a crystal star from this release. Crystal stars are not randomized. I can't get a crystal star from this. Did I just get a 6 cap? Excellent. Okay, block Bowser's crotch. Which crystal star are you getting for your 4th? I actually don't know yet. I can't get any of them right now. So we're just going to have to find out once stuff gets released. I think the most likely candidate is probably Chapter... Honestly, Chapter 7 is way closer than it should be based on what the seed says. Six is actually quite close as well. I might end up beating 6. The intended ones in the seed are 1, 2, 4, and 5. I have 1, 3, and 4 right now. Okay, he buffs here. We're cool with that. Yeah, tomorrow's stream is going to be 2 minutes long. I'm going to end like right before the Shadow Queen today. I'll end during the Shadow Queen phase. Dude, I don't know the fucking block timing for that. Yo, Andrew, thank you for the 5. In the words of one Alfred Coleman, oh my god, I'm back in the building again. You can do this, just actually be smart for once. Hey, we're chilling on this attempt. We're chilling now. Oh, I missed the Watt dodge. That's okay. 3 capped. I think he's going to Star Rod buff here. I have Repel Gels. He's not Star Rod buffing. There it is. Okay. Honestly, I think this turn I might Repel Gel. And then I'll Peach Beam the next turn? I mean, whatever he does won't kill me, though, if I just Star Beam, because I have 16 health. But I feel like if I wait till... No, I should wait till Watt's back. I'm going to Repel Gel. Just don't do the Star Wave. Yeah. Chill. Now I Peach Beam. Then we just do a normal attack with Watt. Oh yeah, Dodge Master does give you better Power Bounce RNG. It just wasn't really worth it on this loadout. Okay. Now we do... I think we do a refresh here. I think I need to... Regardless, even though he's getting low, I think I have to play as if he's not low on health. I have to play in my, like, infinite cycle. Okay, 5 cap. Nice. How long have we been fighting Bowser for? Way too long. I cannot believe it's taken this long to do this fight. Watt dodge there. Excellent. With a 5 cap, I just win here. 4 cap. No. Wait a minute. I think I can still just win here. Yep. Yay. GG. We had Bombette and we had exact FP. Finally, we beat this fucking Bowser. God. 64 is so much harder than TTYD. TTYD, I can always just fall back on the B button. All right, there's the release. Holy shit, TTYD got a lot of items. Still no Vivian. We got Bobry, but no Vivian. Ha! It's fucked up. Here, once we end the credits for 64. Oh wait, it just takes us straight to the credits. Oh wow. Okay. Release. Okay, well, in that case, we'll just pause. Wait, here, hold on. Let's pause it on a frame that's like, oh hey, look at that. Paper Mario Randomizer. There we go. All right. 64 is beaten. And we are back to 1,000-Year Door. Wow, everything is so chill over here in Twilight Town compared to what we're just doing in, You know, I just realized that TTYD's audio is really quiet. Yo, Lunar Smorg, thank you for the 5 gifties. Let's go. The audio's just quiet because I was in a building. Okay. There we go. So here, let's scroll through our checks and see what we got. So we got a lot of star pieces. That makes sense. Spike Shield, Slogo, Shine Sprite. We got the Puny Orb. Oh wait, is Chapter 2 beatable now? Can I beat Chapter 2 off that? No, I can't. I still need the blue key. Yeah, that makes sense. I got Jumpman, HP Pluses, Happy Hearts, Hammer Throw, Elevator Keys. Station. Wait, is Chapter 6 beatable? No. I still need the diary. I got Coggers. I got Bobry. I got Black Key for the paper mode chest. And 64 found all of its other stuff that it doesn't need anymore because it is kill. So we actually can't beat TTYD yet. We still need to get more checks. There's a couple checks missing. So yeah, we're gonna have to do some grinding before we actually can fight the final boss. Yo, wait, Astral Chaotic with the 20 gifted memberships? I was looking at my tracker like an idiot. Holy shit. Thank you so much for 20 gifties. Damn, chat is so green today. Okay, that's it. I'm getting in on this chunkin' stuff. All right, we celebrating. Chat, give me your finest chunkinits. Thank you so much, Astral Chaotic. I really appreciate it. Yeah, chunkinits. It's mostly just me right now. Everyone else spam with me. If you got a green name, give me your finest chunkinits. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Jess, grab your finest one out of the cellar for a special occasion. Hell yeah. Really appreciate the support. And now, let us finish TTYD. We're so close to finishing this. So let's start with Dazzle checks. I have so many star pieces now again, right? Actually, only 18. There's only one more. Well, we'll go get the one Dazzle check. Why not? Why not? I know, today's been a crazy day for gifties. I really appreciate everyone's gifties. All right, Dazzle, give me some sauce. Give me some heat. 15 star pieces. A fire flower. Yay. So I think because Paper Mario 64 is done, everything in TTYD that, yeah, see how there's something on the, it's pretty small, but something on the moon has already been collected. That just means that that's a 64 item, so collecting it will do nothing now. Where's our densest collection of checks? We can get a couple in the grotto. We can get the Gold Bob guide. We can make Danger Mario. Yoshi fan, thank you for the 6 months. I just joined. Why does the clock say 11 hours? It's cumulative from yesterday's stream, just for this whole playthrough. Today I've been live for almost 5 hours, but yesterday was almost 7. Okay, full Danger Mario time. Let's do it. And yeah, let's plan out where we're going. There's a handful of checks on the moon. Where's our densest collection of checks? There's a great tree we can get some in. I just don't know if we're going to be able to beat the tree or not. Maybe we go tree and hope we get the key from the tree. Because if we get the key from the tree, then we can just beat it. I think it is the moon. Like, you think we're going to have to do that chapter? All right, hold on real quick. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we'll finish this TTYD thing. 1 second. I'm back. Oh, we're... I see what's going on. We're spamming Mario's dialogue right now. Whoo! Ha! Whoo! Okay, Mario's all up in chat's ear. It's even that loud. Maybe you can hear him pretty well. Rate piss out of 10. Probably a solid like 8 out of 10. A midstream piss is a good piss, honestly. Because I wait till I like have to go, you know? It's probably way too TMI. Let's change the subject. Instead of Diet Dr. Pepper, we got some fucking RC Cola Zero Sugar. It's like Diet Coke, but maybe 2% better. Okay, so I think we just beeline tree here. Every other check is pretty relatively small. Because, I mean, as we know, it intends for me to beat the tree. Oh, wait, no, we should get the, like, easy Bobbery check in, like, West Rogueport, though. Oh, wait, that check's already automatically checked off. That means it was an AP item for 64, so we don't have to go get that. Where's the pizza fidget that Lou gave you? It sadly passed away. It's cheap, and so it got a hole in it, and it started coming, and we had to get rid of it, because it makes a mess. I mean, leaking, sorry, wrong word. It's just, you know, the stuff that is inside of it is white, so I misspoke. That was my bad. Sorry, wrong word choice. Sorry, my bad. So with Puny Orb, we can do a tiny bit of... Oh my god, I never triggered this second part of this cutscene, so it triggers now. Whiplash. Lost some Punies. Yeah, where's Punio? Oh wait, Punio's stuck by the cage upstairs. I think that's okay. Battle Arcade, thank you for the $20 donating to not go to chapter 2 because it's the worst chapter and not good for content. The thing is, I don't have a choice. Like, if the game intends for me to do this, I have to do it. This is the best choice right now. It really is. I don't have blue key, but it's most likely to give me blue key. I gotta at least check the shop in here. There's 2 items in the shop that I can get. There's also a lot of checks in here, even if we don't complete it. Does Punio get summoned in the Jabai fights? I think so. Either way, we can still win that one with 10. Oh yeah, I'm Danger Mario. Hold on, I have more power rushes that I can put on also. Oh yeah, and Jumpman. Just Jumpman isn't even important now. Here's a power rush. Got a couple more of them way down here, yeah. Yeah, I'm 1 key card away from being able to beat Chapter 7. So if we find that in here, I'll probably just go pivot and do Chapter 7. Okay, all AP items are garbage now. We don't care for AP items in this game. We just want TTYD stuff. It's okay, we have the funny speed up button, so Chapter 2 is not even that bad. Look at that. Alright, Bobry, blow those punies across the... Wait, no! Okay, what in here is still unobtained? Great Tree Zigzag Room. Oh, everything in this room that I'm already in is just obtained. Yeah, we just don't even have to worry. I think I need those punies, though. Yeah, no, this part of the game is so nice because we just don't even have to worry about getting that shine sprite. Oh my god, he moved right in front of the pipe again. We don't have to worry about the shine sprite up there. Not even a little bit. 18 damage fire drive, yeah. Not sorting badges is my favorite rage bait to do in this game. I don't know why it works so well, but it does. What time are you going to end stream? Whenever the game is beaten. Shadow Queen is about to die. Yo, Dark Knight, thank you for the 18 months for 18 damage, my goat. Okay, we'll blow all those down so we don't have to fight that Piter. Okay, let's kill these Jabais. Here, we even have the funny speed up button to make it easier. You only have 10. Well, yeah, we can beat the 10 fight though with 10. I don't think we're beating the 100 fight with 10, but we can beat the 10 fight. There's checks over here to get. Yeah, they literally no-diffed them. All 10 were still up at the end. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. This stuff is just here immediately. For quality of life. God, I love TTYD Archipelago. It's so good. Sun, moon, puny star. Oh yeah, no, sorting badges is great. I always sort badges in my like casual off-stream playthroughs or whatever. I mean, I don't really play this game casually anymore because anytime I play it, like I'm doing something cool with it. But like in all my casual playthroughs and offline challenge runs, oh my god, the elusive coconut. I will actually sort my inventory. Anything else in here? Charge and Shine Sprite are both things that I can get. Star piece. How many punies do you need to do the 100 Jabai fight? I feel like you could win it with like 50 something. But there's not really ever a scenario where that matters. Like, if you have 50 of them, you can have 100 of them. Okay, let's check the shop and the, like, 2 other things in this big room. Yeah, there's... Yes, everything in here is a TTYD check. So we're looking for that blue key or that other elevator key. Or if we get the diary, we might be able to beat Chapter 6. No, I think we still need a station key. There she is! We got her! Yes, we did get her before the game ended. That unlocked a few more checks in the steeple that actually might be worth grabbing real quick. She was the last by a long shot. I mean, Bobbery we got pretty recently also. But I could actually not have gotten this until I got that puny orb. Where was the puny orb in 64? Hold on, let me scroll back up through the tracker. Because I got the puny orb from the release. That was water level room in tree 2. So that was in Flower Fields. So I could have gotten that before the end, gotten the puny orb before the end of the game. But if you're go mode, you should just beat the game. Like, that's always the way to play it. Okay, there's a panel down here somewhere, right? Let me go back to chapter 2. Zigzag room, star piece. No panel in this room, that's right. Oh, hey, there's the thing I'm looking for. Whack-a-bump. Fuck the coconut. Okay, let's get the shop. There's 2 things in here that aren't 64 things. Notice how most of them are just AP items, though. Hey, it's a key for the boat mode chest. Can't even get to that yet. And a shine sprite. And that is all we can do in the tree right now. So let's warp to the steeple now that we have Vivian. Because those well checks should be very quick. What are we missing for go mode? Just anything to beat 1 more chapter. Okay, there's like 5 checks down here with Vivian. It is showing we can get to the moon. It's probably about to be moon time, yeah. Was Palace skip on? Yes. Once we get this 4 stars, we can skip straight to like Grotus and Bowser and Shadow Queen. The star piece. I know, it took us 11.5 hours to get Vivian when we just as likely could have gotten her in the first area. Okay, there's a star piece down here. Never forget this one on your Archipelago runs, because backtracking for it's annoying. Yeah, it's basically a boss rush setting. We just fight all the bosses at the end. Okay, star piece. Any one of these things could be the final linchpin that we need. That's an AP item, and then there's a panel here. Ultra Shroom. Yeah. Okay, so nothing in the steeple. Let's rule out all the rest of our easy stuff. We can get Spike Shield now that we have Vivian. We can get like 2 things in Hooktail's Castle that we couldn't before. The grotto has a few checks at the beginning that we should probably grab because they're fast, and then we go moon. We should grab everything that's quick and then just prioritize moon. So let's warp to sewers. Better keep that in coupon. I don't think there's any more ins that I need, so we'll probably carry it to the end. Oatmeal just broke our Subaru mug from like Goodwill or whatever. No, Oatmeal. Fuck, we got that mug for like 99 cents at Goodwill. And then I sold my Subaru, and then I was like, fuck, I don't have a Subaru anymore, and I still have the mug. And then I got the Baja, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad I kept my Subaru mug. And now it's dead. God damn it, Oatmeal. She hates gay people. That's why she broke the Subaru mug. No, the Subaru that I sold was my previous Impreza. I did not sell the Baja. No, the Baja is for life. Don't worry. Baja has not gone anywhere. I think we just get rid of a regular fire flower. Post a mugshot of the perpetrator on Discord, please. Yeah, get her ass. She's wanted. Okay, gold bob guide we can get. Here, let's talk to... This is also just gonna start the moon stuff. Actually, I don't know if we even need... No, I think we need Bobbery to talk to the mayor first, then we can get the gold bob guide. Brinky has forgotten about the Baja. No, I've not forgotten about the Baja. Right now, the Baja just makes me sad because I can't do all the work on it that I want to, but it's just over 2 months until I get my garage, and then everything changes. Okay, we talked to this guy with Bobbery. Smoking ops in the Baja boot. Okay, now we should be able to go get the gold bob guide, which is a quick check. Partially Heights. And we can use the funny move very quick button. Can you give us a garage tour? Oh, once I have the garage, sure. Okay, give me your paper. What if he had something like really important this whole time? It'd be so in character for this rich bastard to be hoarding something we need. Okay, nope. False alarm. Never mind. Just an attack FX. Okay, that's ruled out. I think we sprint into Hooktail Castle, get those other 2 checks. Those could be important. Where was Bobry also, actually? Where was he in 64? Bobry was... Where is he? Bobry was in Koopa Bros Fortress, Center Hall, left cell. I don't think I could have gotten that. I also needed to get the key for the cell there. So Bobry was like not obtainable, yeah. Without beating the game. The TTYD YAML does let you customize your Yoshi, which is why he's named Fortnite, by the way. Hoo! Ha! Oh man, I was hoping to get never punished. I don't know if anyone's caught his name at any point during this run, but that has been his name the entire time. Use code Bringle in the Fortnite shop. Exactly. I believe I generated the spoiler log, so we can look at that at the end of this and see what it intended for us to do. Hold on, let me before I get your hopes up on that, let me see if it did generate one. I won't look at it right now. Not that it really matters that much at this stage, but I will check. Just if it exists. Yes, there's a spoiler log. So at the end, we'll look at the spoiler log and see what it wanted us to actually do. Oops. It intended you to do. I thought it was random. No, Archipelago has like logic to its randomization. Like it does randomize it, but it does it in an order that like it knows what you need to make progress. Like it's programmed to know that. The people who make it give it that logic. And then it can string together different seeds based on that logic so you can get things in different orders. So like it generates a spoiler log with what it saw was the intended route for you to be able to beat it, but it's still usually possible to beat it out of order. Yeah, no, Archipelago's so cool. Wait, I need to open this chest. Oh, wait, the up arrow is not even a check. It's just a Paper Mario 64 thing. Shine Sprite, yay. Okay, we don't need to get the up arrow because it's grayed out because it was in 64. So that leaves... Let's go grab the fast grotto checks, and then we will go to the moon. Use code Astronauter in the Fortnite item shop, true. We'll vouch. Yeah, it randomizes, but you tell Archipelago that, like, Bobry has to be obtained before you could possibly get anything in the grotto. So don't put Bobry in the grotto, for example. SMH, he's still on Chapter 1. I mean, yeah, I'm just also on Chapter 5. And 6. And 4. And 3. And 2. And 7. Wait, don't use code the Dawn in the Fortnite shop. I don't think that's Dawn Schnack's code. Okay, useless AP item check now. See, you'd think the seed is begging for me to beat Chapter 7, but a feature of the TTYD one is it tells you what chapters it thinks you should beat on the actual 1,000-year door. And it says that I should beat 1, 2, 4, and 5. But I clearly beat 3, so, like, it wasn't 100% true. Okay, there's an AP item that we don't need. Here, that Zest item we don't need. I'm just going to check that off. I don't even want to entertain getting that. If you beat this in sub 6 hours, it will cause Discord user the Brupid one to be incorrect in their guesses. I mean, you mean sub 6 hours for today's stream? Because this playthrough is just a little bit over sub 6 hours. for today's stream. It's totally possible. It just depends on how lucky or unlucky I am right about now. Because I got to kill Grotus and Bowser, but they are very weak to dying with, you know, Danger Mario and all that. Okay, and then it's this. We're missing this grotto key for this room, and we're missing the gate handle, which is why we cannot beat this chapter yet. I'm shocked that Chapter 5 is in my logic, and it's still not beatable after beating all of Paper Mario 64. Oh, yay, those coins are made of coins. Repel cape. Wow, everything in here is just shit, isn't it? Everything in here sucks. Yeah, no, I'm certain at this point that all the good stuff's just going to be on the moon, yeah. Okay, let's... I'll grab the stuff in this end room over here, and then we'll use the boat panel to get that one thing that is green in the hidden area behind the waterfall. Okay, so that's an AP item right there, so we don't give a shit about that. It's okay, we can use speed up to make this stream sub 6 hours. Is that cheating? Probably. Okay, that one's just an AP item, but this is an actual item, and it's a stopwatch. Okay. Wait, why did it not check? Is it because I didn't let it enter my inventory? Wait, what? Okay, it was just slow, I think. Star Piece panel in the last room is an AP item, yeah. I'm just keeping an eye on the tracker. Everything grayed out, we don't even have to check. Wow, the boats are just so fast. The life is so quality. Okay, is this important? Or is it shit? It is a okay badge. You would really have loved to see Zap Tap about 11 hours ago, 10 hours ago, but you know, better late than never, I guess. Okay, let's go to the moon. All we can do now is go to the moon. To finish this archipelago, we have to go to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! God, it's funny every time. That clip's just funny every time. Yeah, he does say it with an S. No, that's the canon way to spell that. He absolutely says space with an S-E instead of a C-E. Okay, let's kill this guy in hyperspeed. Hold on. Murder him. Rattle him. Kill him. Is there a check on the compass of the map? That's just defeat Shadow Queen. That's what that is. Best part is the actor couldn't keep a straight face either. Hey, that's not just an actor. That's fucking Tim Curry. All right, send us to the moon. Let's do it. We'll save our game, yeah. This cutscene gets skipped, by the way. That's an archipelago thing. Okay, now the lovely moon areas. Yup, love these. That's the Timothy Curry. Okay, there's one room that we just don't have to check because it's a 64 item, but shockingly, there's only 1 out of 6 items on the moon here that are 64 items. So here, this one is... Where is this one? Grotto key! Okay, well, that immediately opened up shit in the grotto, I think. Actually, not that many checks. That opened up 4 more checks that I can get. So that doesn't beat Chapter 5, but that is something. I knew the important stuff was going to be on the moon, yeah. Anything but the blue key. I know, I want anything but the blue key. Believe me, I would also be happy if I didn't have to play Chapter 2. Yeah, if I get Gate Handle, I beat Chapter 5. So the fact that that's in my intended thing makes me think that Gate Handle is going to be very soon. I know, this map makes the moon checks like 10 times better. I should probably be less aggressive about speed up, honestly. Yeah, blue key or gate handle or diary and station key 1 or a cart. Like, most key items are a win condition at this point. Ow. I think that killed me if I missed that. Lamau. I think the diary is here. Maybe the X-Nauts took the diary and locked it away in their fortress, you know? Because we can also enter the X-Naut fortress right now. Because we only have Station Key 2, we can't enter Riverside Station, and you have to be able to enter Riverside Station to beat 6. Yeah, there's definitely a possibility that I basically full clear 7 except for the final area, and then the gate handle is back in Chapter 5. Okay, Shine Sprite. You know what? It is ethical to use speed up for moonwalking. This is ethical. Okay, no item in this room. Ow. I think any of these super guards I miss against these fucking guys does one-shot me. But I'm not overly worried about that. I have life shrooms. I'm back. Had to watch the Tim Curry clip real quick. Oh yeah, that's a classic among classics. Okay, 2 items in this room. I think I do have to just beat the guys here, otherwise I will be killed. Hold on, let me take a look at my badges real quick. I have multi-bounce, don't need first attack. Kinda don't really need fire drive, but I'll leave it on, I think. I'll put on another power rush to be funny. Do I have any last stands? Oh, I might want to... Man, if only there was a way to make it easier to scrub through all the badges that I have. Oh, yeah, my second thing I got ever was a last stand. Just that, plus a close call, plus another last stand. We are unkillable now, other than bad luck, and I have life shrooms. It's so much easier to be overpowered in TTYD than 64. Yeah, no, the fucked thing about Danger Mario is you can make him also really good defensively. Oh, no. It's okay. I can just press the B button. Oh, no. Bobby got dizzy. Why is it easier to survive with 5 HP than 20? Close calls and last stands are just like, they can make you so defensive to the point where you can't get one shot, and then if you have like 2 close calls, your enemies miss half their attacks anyway. Okay, that item is a Shine Sprite. There's another Yucks here. I'm gonna get attacked by this Cleft. Dude, I got the fucking moves though. That guy didn't even stand a chance. Oh, your question was rhetorical, Panda Man. I see. That makes sense, yeah. Can you guarantee enemies missing with close calls and lucky days? I don't think so. I think that the way that the math works out, you can never technically make it guaranteed, but it also depends on how the game calculates RNG, and I don't actually, like, remember. More badge power. Pretty lucky. Okay, let's zoom over into this room. There's one item over here. Just this. Oh, there's a guy. Guy scare. Guess I'll kill the guys. Honestly, getting more levels is kind of nice, I guess. It doesn't really matter, though. You do so much damage. Yeah, I get bucketed. It doesn't do anything, but it probably made him feel a little bit bad, maybe a little embarrassed. Like, imagine you're trying to fight someone, stand up to someone, and a random bucket just drops off your, like, drops on your head, and it, like, doesn't really hurt, but, like, it just kind of fucks with your mojo. Oh, hey, that guy cheated. It's okay, so did I, before the fight even began. Super got the backdrop to flex. I've been bucketed at times that definitely hurt my mojo, yeah. And it's up to you to decide whether I'm talking about real life or Paper Mario. Okay. It's probably just this rock with the item, unless it's not this rock. It is not this rock. Yeah, I got fucked. Ankles broken. And it's just a star piece. Nothing cool or important was actually on... Okay, well, there was one cool or important thing on the moon, but everything else sucked. So let's go in the fortress. We can get some really quick stuff in the fortress. Why not both? Okay, as you can see on the tracker, we can get, like, most things in here except for just the last room. Yeah, we're at the 12-hour mark on the timer. Woohoo! Honestly, I thought this was going to be a much shorter playthrough. I should have probably known that it would be longer than... I don't know, I was thinking like 7 to 8 hours is how long it would be. But I do have to play like half of each game, if not more than half. It's okay. I feel like longer playthrough means better video. This could be like a 2-hour edit. I have no idea yet, honestly, how it's going to be paced. I got the me and Astro 2-player one down to like, I think that was like 11 hours total. I got that down to like an hour, but I feel like I've slowly been gravitating towards longer edits because I feel like people want them more. I know I'm always underestimating how long archipelagos are. You know, using speed up makes him faster also, but it makes me feel like I'm faster than him. Guy who's never played this fucking game before. Oh wait, this one's just an AP item. That's okay though. I kind of needed to do that to hit this block. Power plus. Kind of useless now. I already have the elevator key here, so like, let's just kill this guy. Did you put your blind playthrough in for world record speedrun? It's definitely not like a legitimate blindfold speedrun. I mean, first of all, it was over the course of a couple weeks because I split up the streams, but it also like, I did look at chat and wasn't wearing a blindfold. Like, it was just a stream event fun thing. Still, the blindfolded playthrough is fire. And I am going to edit the supercut of that. I just keep having other videos that pop up where I'm like, yeah, I want to work on this one. Okay, how many things are in the crane room? Oh, like half of them are still TTYD checks, yeah. We have the cog. I bet something important's on the coggers. You think there's a record for blindfold speedrun? There is somebody who's actually beaten this game with a blindfold on. And multi-bounce, faster animation. Faster animation is better. All right, yeah, we got the coggers in here. Hold on, you're ready for this? You're not ready for this. Oh, coggers! Yeah! And everything in here sucks. I'm not even gonna play the fucking crane game. I'm just gonna check this stuff off. There's the cricket badge to make Hooktail easier. It's too bad we've already killed Hooktail. Maybe I maybe want to grab the star piece. If this seed is really toxic, I need to get every single star piece ever. I'll grab the star piece. Just in case. Just to make sure I don't have to backtrack. No, Shine Sprite's not useful. I already have so many of those. I do not need to rank up my partners, like, at all. Whoa, look how fast the crane moves. Look at that. So cool. Thought star pieces had nothing. That was only true in 64. They've had useful things in TTYD. Okay, let's go do the quiz. Oh, he's right on me. Okay, this one isn't this 014092? There's too many codes in these old Paper Mario games. No, what is it again? I could have the 014 wrong again. 029. Oh, it's so close. Sorry, you play too many of these games with the stupid ass codes like Super Paper Mario and you start to forget them. He just teleported and it was convenient for me. All right, we're gonna do speed up quiz. We did speed up quiz for the first one, so he's right behind me, isn't he? Okay, what's hidden here? Elevator key. This elevator key check could be important. It is still green. Koopy-Koo. 6 feet. Hooktail's belly. Prince Mush. And it's a P down, D up. Yay. So glad we did that. Yeah, in the early game, I had to get every single star piece to get the boots. Otherwise, I was going nowhere. Okay, there's no checks on the 4th floor, so we can just go to the 3rd floor. Wait, this one doesn't go to the 3rd. Wait. Oh, no, I'm on sub-level 1. I need to go to sub-level 2. Oops. How close to go mode? Very close. Any check could be the last one that we need to get the final star. So I need to get one thing in here. Oh, wait, I need to get coggers, though. Because the cog check is not obtained. Oh, yeah, there's also a star piece up in the rafters here, but it's an AP item. Here, I'll show this one also if anyone's doing a TTYD Archipelago. Never forget to get this one down here. Don't need it anymore, but it was useful. And then we go right here for coggers. And it's an unsimplifier. Woohoo. Did Blindfolded Pit ever happen? It did not because I wanted to get the edit for everything else done before I did it to like hype it up. And then those videos just performed so poorly. So now they've been in like YouTube purgatory where I just have to wait until like I have enough motivation to make a video that might underperform. The thing is, I'm just going to finish it as a full supercut. And I think that that's going to make like that video work better. No way! We can beat chapter 7. We don't have to do 2. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're already here. Yeah, okay, let's go kick Magnus's ass. Let's go. Fuck chapter 2. Damn, I'm completing 2 chapters out of logic for this. We are now go mode. That works. That will do. So now I'm very curious what the intended logic for me was. We'll look at the spoiler log after I beat this. But the thing I was saying about Blindfolded is I will just make a full supercut of it with the last 3 episodes that never got made as part of it. It's gonna take so much time, and the return might be low, but like I like that series enough that it's still worth it. Just gotta push through that at some point. Question, can you do a 1-game archipelago? Trying to set one up so I can practice. Yeah, you can do 1-game archipelagos. TTYD would be a good one for a 1-game. Some of them wouldn't be very fun with 1 game, but TTYD definitely works. Okay, we don't have to get any of these other checks in here. Let's just go. Oh yeah, no, blindfolded is like that's like the core Bringle fan favorite, low-key. Like, so many people are like, oh my god, this is my favorite stuff that you make, and it's like just a little bit niche. But it's like, I really liked it too. It was so fun. It's a randomizer, but like a well-coded randomizer, yeah. No, it's like a really good randomized experience if you just do a solo T2ID run. Okay, juke past that guy. Card key 1. Card key 2. Shoutouts to them adding the numbers to the card keys. That's an archipelago thing. They're all just called card key in vanilla. Can put on first attack to get past the X-Nauts. I'm not actually that high of a level. I don't think I can even first attack regular X-Nauts. Car key. Yeah, we got the car key. Yeah, Magnus is not ready for what's about to hit him. Yeah, we also did need Vivian to beat this room. You have to have Vivian to get past this wall. There's no way otherwise. So there's a star piece there that we don't care about anymore. Which TTYD character would you trust with the Baja? Oh, this is the easiest question of all time. You know Torque, Luigi's partner, the Buzzy Beetle with the wrench? He does that shit for a living. He's a mechanic by trade. This game has an actual vehicle mechanic in it, so that actually makes it a pretty easy choice. Okay, we hit that. We don't have to do any of the plane modes to... Oh, wow. This one runs real well. Yup. Okay, that was divine punishment for some of the speed up I've been using during this playthrough. Okay, there we go. All right, let's kill Magnus. He is gonna instantly evaporate. Bah, bah. Takeout box 2. Where did the uranium cube bit come from? It started in one of Astro's streams and then bled into one of my Trial of Towers streams. Damn, full stylishes and went all the way to the cap. Get fucked. Goodbye. Did I say Trial of Towers? Fuck, Tower of Trials. God damn it. I'm gonna go ahead and play my 5.5 hours into the stream card. Yep. Beat this doof. Oh. Yeah, he gone. Oh my god, I love that the map tracker automatically changes to the moon one when it shows that exterior shot. I'm gonna play my gay card. I'm gay. And there we go, Crystal Star. We can now access the Palace of Shadow. I still don't even know where we were supposed to get the grotto. Like the few checks in the grotto could have had the gate handle, and there's like 3 things that I didn't bother to get in the X-Naut Fortress there. So like one of those 6 things had to be something for chapter 5 or 2. Because the game said that I should beat Chapter 5 or 2. All right, let's go finish this shit. This is the easy game. The real final boss was Bowser. Bowser in 64 was absolutely the final boss of this stream. I could rank up my partners, or I could just, like, not, and we'll be okay. Like, Rally Wink with Goombella could have technically been useful, but I think it just doesn't matter. I have 2 life shrooms still, right? Yeah, and a booze sheet. Yeah, we're chilling. Hi, Frankly. Oh, sorry, he's feeling kind of antisocial. Can I just walk in? No, I do have to stand on the pedestal. Other white guy, thank you for the poop-lup. Yeah, I don't know why Stream Elements had to just die for most of this stream. Wait, it says all systems operational on Stream Elements. Hello? It says it's not down anymore, but it's still gone? Don't know what's up with that. You thought I was going to say poop-lup. I know, don't worry. You got me to say poop-lup like 3 times now. Fresh Streamlabs, refresh the OBS element. I've done both many times throughout the stream today. They just don't work. Stream Elements is just broopid. Oh, wait, I clicked replay and it worked now. And it got the rare 1% chunk in it on the replay. Okay, so maybe it does work now? It got it with the chunk in it alert variant. That's tough. Maybe it's fixed now? I don't know. Nothing should have changed between 15 seconds ago when it didn't work. Chunk scare. All right, chapter 8. I'm not convinced those are 1%. They're not each, it's not 1% for like any variant. Each variant has a 1% chance. So there's like a 7% chance for a rare variant. I'm just gonna level off Grotus, so does it matter? You know what? Fuck it. I have $1 billion. It doesn't have to be a decision that I'd ponder. Okay. Let's win. Pooplup. It works again.
Pipus.
Pipus.
Is this on?
I guess it's on again. Maybe I just happened to look at it when it went back online? Because it, like... It does say that it's active as of like right now. Like when was the last down? I don't know. It doesn't say anything now. I don't even know, man. Drake, where's the rest of the Palace of Shadow? Yeah, we got the palace skip setting. We don't need to play chapter 8 out of order. Or play chapter 8 with randomization on. It's better this way, and you just have to trust me on that. Okay, he spawns the guys. The boys, if you will. We use 1 Thunder Rage. And then 1 power bounce. Goodbye. Yeah, we're missing the Shadows refight and Gloomtail, but like Everything else is kind of just tedium at the end of an Archipelago run. And to me, the point of Archipelago is to like explore all the areas of like the main world and find the hidden checks. And it's just not that fun to have checks hidden behind your last chapter in the game. Winning the fight, losing the cutscene. Yeah. See, that's what they should have done. I'm gonna die on this hill. They should have done that for a Bowser fighting Mario and Luigi fight in Inside Story. Would have been so good. That and a meta joke about the game's age rating would have brought the game to a 9 out of 10. It can be fun to have Chapter 8's checks in a multi-person session, but like then in this game you're getting like 8 palace keys early on, and then like you need everyone else to get all your palace keys to be able to beat the final dungeon. So you end up like having a strong chance to get BK'd in Chapter 8. And it's like with the rest of TTYD being so open world, it's really cool to like just not have to worry about the closed off linear part of Chapter 8. Oh no, it's Bowser. Yeah, I don't even know who this fucking guy is. I haven't seen him before. Yeah, and he's almost as strong as his iteration in Paper Mario 64, right? Yep, Yep, basically the same strength. It's like the same fight. And now, stopwatch, go! Nice. And now, power bounce, go! Get destroyed. Not even close. I mean, this Bowser is slightly weaker than Paper Mario 64 Bowser, but TTYD Mario right now is like 8 million times stronger than 64 Mario. Yeah, Mario really, he was putting in all the work over here, and he was really slacking in that other game. And now we get to do the ending. And I'm not Astro, so I don't die to this fight. If your name is Astronauter, you die to this fight in every Archipelago at least twice. But I'm not Astronauter. That's my Sticker Star channel. Hey, am I wrong, though? I swear you die at least twice every time in Shadow Queen. Throwing strays. Yeah, but this is truth. I've played these games before. I've had to wait for him to beat this fucking Shadow Queen too many times to not call it out. All right, we swapped to Fortnite for good luck. Yeah, you also don't do Danger Mario strats whenever you do Archipelago. I always do Danger strats in this. See, the thing is, what I will do in our multi-world TTYD games is I will grind power rushes from the Pianta Parlor while I'm BK'd. But in this case, I got power rushes in the West Rogueport shop for 30 coins each. So it required no grinding whatsoever. It was completely free. Oh no, she's goth. Rip Grody. Not free, just a lot of coins. Yeah, but you get coins for basically free by just making progress in this. Okay, Shadow Peach. I wonder how this is going to turn out. And look at that. We got past phase 1. Can you believe it, guys? Man, I wish 64 Bowser was the last one we fought. It's so much more anticlimactic to be Danger Mario in this fight. And then we just use this. And now, no threat of dying. Do you have Shell Shield? No, but Bushi, and if I didn't, I could also just try to Super Guard. Oh yeah, maybe I could Super Guard with Yoshi here instead of just letting him die. I actually don't want him to use a life stream, so maybe we swap away from Fortnite. You know, let's give Vivian some screen time. She was gone for most of the run. But yeah, even with no Shell Shield, no Bushi, I could just press B and have 2 life shrooms as a backup. Now appeal, Green Vivian. She's green for a disappointing and fucked up reason. And it's poison. Alright, here's this phase over. Tag yourself on which audience member you are. Never mind. Yup. And now we hold the funny fast button. Oh yeah, it has a cutscene skip anyway because this game or this mod is goated. But we could do both. Oh yeah, I got fully healed. Woohoo! Astronauter 2026. There's the rest of the message. I am Steve. Okay, and then... Oh, I have a second boost sheet? Okay, yep. I'll use that. Once again, I still had life shrooms and B button and everything. Damn, she really laid into Vivian, though. I needed those 2 super guards for Vivian to live. And goodbye. There we go. A little anticlimactic compared to Final Bowser, but we did it! Yeah! Woohoo! Sub 12.5 hours. Yay. That was a long run. Can you believe there was even a moment I thought I was going to do this in one stream? It would have been a long stream. Yeah, I didn't even get the free bingo. We beat the fight before the free bingo. Here, once the release happens, that's when I pause the timer. Yo, Astral Chaotic, thank you for another 20 gifted. Holy. Let's go. All right, chat. Once again, one more round of Chunkinits. Oh, wait, the alerts work again. Oh, we're going to hear that 20 times. All right, get ready for 20 Hampters. See, that's the celebration that's deserved, though. Yeah. Thank you so much, Astral Chaotic. I really appreciate it. Gifted memberships are so fun. It's fun to have the green names and the, you know, all the emotes and stuff. Like, memberships on this channel have just been such a fun part of streaming. I'm glad we've been able to have, like, as much fun with it as you can with subs on Twitch. Yo, other white guy with a 10 gift. Okay, this hamster alert is the rest of our lives now. Thank you so much, other white guy. Super appreciate it. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds-ish per hamster wheel with like a couple seconds of delay between. So that times 30 is how long this is going to be playing. Okay, once this cutscene ends, everything releases and we end the timer. You're about to see it on the text there. Release! Wait, my timer didn't end. Release! There we go! It is over! Yeah! Have you figured out a way to fix the notifications, by the way? Nope, this is just how they work on Stream Elements. It just has to be this way. Like, that's just how it goes. And there we go. Yeah, no, this dual archipelago thing is something that I've been wanting to do since TTYD Archipelago came out, and then I just kept getting sidetracked with other playthroughs and stuff. But yeah, no, this is a super fun thing to do. Two big old streams for it, and it's going to be a very fun video. And this leaves us open in the future for a 3-game randomizer. So whenever there is an Archipelago implementation for Super Paper Mario, we're going to run it back. And we're going to do it with 3 games instead of 2. So that will probably just make it a 3-stream affair instead of a 2-stream affair. But that is absolutely what I'm going to do. It's going to be hilariously chaotic and long. What if Color Splash Rando comes out first? Then I guess we'll do 64 TTYD and Color Splash. Super Years 64. 1 stream per game ratio, exactly. And then once we have all 6 of them, it's just going to be almost a full week of streaming. Other white guy, thank you for the poop lup in the queue. It's still got to finish all these hamsters spinning. I feel like that alert is much louder than all the other alerts. I should maybe fix that, but I really don't want to tamper with my alerts at the moment. Yeah, there's literally one person on this planet that could even consider making Color Splash Archipelago, and it would be such a disgusting amount of work for a game that nobody even likes that much. Like, Super Paper Mario Archipelago is going to be fucking awesome, because any more ways to play Super Paper Mario, every single mod I've played for that game so far has just been incredible. Like, just anything that expands the gameplay experience of Super Paper Mario has been phenomenal. Thoughts on commissioning mods for Escape from Ever After? I have no idea what the modding scene could look like for that game. I would love to see DLC for it. I'm a lot more pro DLC from like small companies. But like, I mean, I'm not even anti DLC if it's more game content. But like from small companies, it makes a ton of sense, especially when like the reception of your game initially is kind of uncertain. Okay, we got through the 20. There's the hamster spin for other white guys now. Got Pooplup 2 in the queue. There we go. Oh yeah, if there's Escape from Ever After Archipelago, sign me the fuck up. Yeah, as long as it's more than a horse armor DLC, it's fine, yeah. I really wish that Luigi had special dialogue if you're wearing the L emblem here. Just like, why the fuck are you me? Why are you green? Okay, wait, I feel like I should let the credits play on both at the same time, yeah. Hold on. I can hear 2 game audios, but you can't. Hold on, wait, this is technically the post cutscene, so let me fast forward this so we get to the actual dual credits. Hold on, this is important. You guys can't hear how bad the 64 audio is right now, right? Because speeding up TTYD is fucking up 64 right now in a major way. Wait, Mario from Nintendo got a membership? Let's go. Okay, yeah, you guys can't hear this very glitchy, disgusting audio. That's great. Here, you want to hear what it sounds like? This is what 64 does when I use speed up on TTYD without it paused. See, is it as bad as you expected? Is it as bad as I promised? Yup. Yup. Okay, we can go back to this one now. Okay, yeah, no, speed up just fucks everything, but here we go! Credits on both games at the same time. We did it. Yeah, so next thing we need to do... Oh my god, wait, you got the Wii crash alert. I think that's the first time we've gotten that one on stream. 1% chance to crash my Wii. I really like that one. Okay, let me pull up the spoiler log. I want to see what it thought we should have done. Okay, here, let me get window capture. Notepad. Okay, so this is the spoiler log. Can I like zoom this in anymore? Yes, okay. That'll make it a little more readable on stream. So what did it actually think we needed to do? So here's the progression part. Okay, this is just the locations, but I want to see the order of progression. That's the interesting part to look at. So right here, this is what it thinks we're supposed to do. So it starts you with boots and hammer in 64. This is just the base one. That was a setting that I did. So that's not super that's not super at all. That's just regular. So blooper boss 1, blooper fight rewards star piece. So where was... Yeah, so dazzle item 6, progressive boots. Like up to this beginning point, we couldn't have done the first 3 steps out of order. Then we got Yoshi from a panel. Gave cake to gourmet guy. Okay, hold on. Where's towards the end? So murder mystery, spoke with Herringway, murder mystery solved, unlocked Shiver Mountain. So it thought that we should have taken a break when getting Shiver City to go back to TTYD. Excess Express dining card for Koopa Fortress key. I couldn't have gotten this one yet, I don't think. Or could I have? Wait, which one is Dining Car Star Piece 2? No, that's the one from the shell earrings. That was not a Koopa. I got that one, and that still wasn't enough keys. So we get the 10 puny pedestal star piece, which is the steeple key. But we got that one earlier. So then that one sends me to go get the ruby star. That makes sense. Yeah, Dining Car Star Piece 2 is the one from the waitress. So then it thought we were supposed to get the puny orb from Flower Fields. We make progress in Chapter 5. We make progress in Chapter 6. That's all in 64. And then Great Tree Bubble Room, Koopa Fortress Key. Yeah, I think it wanted us to beat Koopa Bros Fortress, but I just didn't have to do that? Was that what it was? Yeah, victory for 64 was supposed to be right before beating TTYD. And then we get the grotto key. And then we go get... Oh my god. I see what it wanted me to do. So we get the grotto key on the moon like we did. And then with the grotto key... Okay, wait, yeah. So the gate handle was in the X-Naut Fortress. It wanted us to go to the X-Naut Fortress. So with the gate handle in the fortress, which we didn't get because we got the last card key for X-Naut, it wanted us to take that and this grotto key to Chapter 5, go play Chapter 5, and then we get the diary from Chapter 5, and then we play to Riverside Station once we get the diary, because we also get the station key from Chapter 5, and then we get the blue key from Riverside Station, and then it wanted us to do that, then go back and beat Chapter 2. This seed is stupid as fuck. Why would it not assume that I could have just beat 7? Because I just beat 7. So it wanted me to play all of the few areas that I didn't touch, and I just didn't have to. I think the fact that I beat 64 slightly early... No, but like that didn't even matter, because all of that was after I beat 64. Gate handle and grotto key were on the moon, or in X-Naut Fortress, yeah. Oh yeah, no, this logic's just a suggestion. I just think it's so funny that it didn't recommend that I beat Chapter 7. It wanted Chapter 2 so bad. So yeah, I was supposed to beat 5 really late, and Chapter 2 is literally the last thing that I do before Shadow Queen. But we just didn't have to do that because all the elevator keys were available. And then in PM64, it wanted... Which ones did 64 think I was supposed to get? Hold on, now I need the intended logic part here. Can I just Control F, like Spirit, like Star Spirit? No. Spirit. Okay, yes, that works. Star Spirit's one word on this. 5 minutes. Oh no, the playthrough's already done. This doesn't count, Piplup. You see how the timer stopped down there? We beat this before the stream reached 6 hours. Oh, wait, the alert's being covered.
Shout-outs to me and Lexi with the Sabrinas. Use
Yeah.
code Bringle in the Fortnite item shop.
Shout-outs Hayden and Lexi. Use code Bringle in Fortnite item shop. All factual. So it wanted me to beat Chapter 4, which we did. That was the first one it wanted us to beat in 64. Then it wanted us to... Yeah, it wanted us to do Chapter 5, talk to Raphael, but then Star Spirit from Crystal Palace. So it wanted us to do 4, then 7, which was true. We did that. Then it wanted us to do 6. Then it wanted us to do 5. So I did 5 and 6 in reverse order, because I beat 6 last. But, like, I did all the intended ones in Paper Mario 64 with this seed. Interesting. Yeah, overall, that was a fun seed. I really liked the beginning and how I almost soft-locked without... or, like, I had to get the exact final available check to get the boots in TTYD. That was really funny, yeah. Yeah, Stream Elements converts the currencies automatically. Streamlabs didn't. Okay, yeah. So, 64 we almost did as intended, and TTYD we just did 2 things out of order. I mean, it never wanted me to touch Chapter 3, hardly. Like, let me search Glitzville in this document. Oh, we need to go past all these mentions of Glitzville. It wanted me to get Glitzville main square stuff. And that's it. It wanted me to get one thing in Glitzville. It thought that I was going to get Cooper in Paper Mario 64 in Glitzville. And that's it. Like, this logic never wanted me to do anything involving the Glitz Pit or anything else in Glitzville. And we did all of Glitzville because Glitzville's kind of a freebie in Archipelago with the grubba bribing stuff. Yeah, logic just hates Chapter 3. That's hilarious. It wanted me to open Gusty Gulch. Did it want me to ever go to Tubba Blubba's castle? Where is Tubba? Is he in any of the progression? No, it never wanted me to go to Tubba's castle, which we did do. I don't think I got anything useful there. Where else did we go that it felt like we didn't get anything useful from? It wanted us to do some of Koopa Bros Fortress. Yeah, Chapter 3 was never intended. Hold on, Fortress. It's called Koopa Fortress. Okay. So, Koopa Fortress. It also never wanted me to go to Koopa Bros Fortress. Yeah. It never wanted any Koopa Bros Fortress or Tubba Blubba. Dazzle item 15 was actually a key item. Wait, it was? Where was that? What was Dazzle's final item? Dazzle item 15. It was the Tubba Castle key. Yeah, I had to get every single star piece in TTYD to get into to finish Chapter 3 in 64, which means it was never going to happen. I don't think it was possible to beat Tubba Blubba's castle before finishing either game with this seed. Okay, any other 64 areas that felt like we didn't need to do them? Clearly we didn't need to go to Dry Ruins, because I never went to Dry Ruins. Where else did I just not go? I think that was it. I think it was just Koopa Bros Fortress, Tubba's Castle, and the other one that I just said. Sorry, my brain's getting fried. Going over the spoiler thing is so overwhelming to also try and explain it. Dry Ruins, yeah. No Koopa Bros, Tubba, or Tootin' Koopa. It just didn't want any of those areas. It didn't ever want Glitzville, but I think it wanted me to go everywhere else in TTYD. But just no Glitzville. Interesting. I've mostly just tuned you out for the past few minutes. Well, thanks for the honesty, at least. Okay, and with that, let's go ahead and call it the end of the stream. We went over the end of it. That was a good seed. I love Archipelago runs. They're so fun. There'll be more of this stuff in the future. Definitely gonna do More multi-world stuff with like multiple people. I feel like Astro and I should just do another TTYD one sometime soon, just for fun. I mean, I want to try out a bunch of the new settings in the new update, so maybe we could do that soon if Astro's game. But yeah, no, I had a great time with that because there's apparently a lot of sick new settings. So yeah, another 6-hour stream. My streams have gotten so long the last couple weeks. It's kind of fun though. I like doing big old streams. But yeah, I'll do more with the Paper Mario 64 Archipelago in the future as well. It's a pretty fun one despite the few bits of scuff. Like, it definitely needs to be finished, but like it's so close to being like really good. It's in alpha right now, like I've been saying, and it's like just that little bit more polish. If we could get the tracker to work more consistently where I don't have to manually mark my partners and my progression upgrades and stuff, that would be lovely. But still, it was a really good experience, and I really liked it. And we'll be back, for sure. Oh, yeah, and here's the Discord spam. Join the Discord server, yeah! I do want to do, like, like a community archipelago thing at some point, where, like, we get people from the Discord to maybe do, like, a TTYD multi-world. You misspelled Tumblr on the screen. Shut the fuck up. But, like, a community-wide archipelago would be fun. We would just have to enforce like a probably like a timeout period where it's like if you don't get any checks for 2 days, like we have to release you from the game because otherwise it'll just get other people stuck for too long. But I don't know. We've talked about it and it'd be really fun, and I just keep getting so wrapped up doing all the content stuff that I do that there's just no extra time. But like, I mean, everything's been going really well channel-wise, so I think I can definitely dedicate some time to just doing fun stuff as well. All right, well, anyways, I'm going to close both my Paper Mario instances because I'm tired of hearing both the credits themes. I know you guys can't hear them right now, but I sure can, and they're stacking. Oh my god, it's such a relief to close all of this Archipelago stuff on my computer. And like I said earlier, I just left it open last night to try to prevent as many things from breaking as possible. And now I have my PC back. Everything is good again. Oh, it's so refreshing. There's not 10,000 different windows open on my monitors now. All right, anyways, good night, guys. You should tell Chad about the stream you're going to do at 2 a.m. tomorrow. I'm not streaming at 2 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, actually, I should say, though, next stream, not tomorrow, day after tomorrow, we're going to play Super Duper Paper Mario Chapter 2, which is the turn-based mod for Super Paper Mario by Lily. We're going to check that out day after tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to that. That will not be a 6-hour stream, most likely, which will probably be nice. What do you mean, wait? You don't get to tell me when to wait. I can end stream whenever I want. You better type fast. You got like 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Who do you go to in the beginning of chapter 2? What? You go to Merly's mansion? Right? Piplup, my song is over. What are you saying? It's just quiet now. Oh, it's fucking Saffron.